Well, hello everyone. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're all having a good Friday today. Yeah, it's another Friday, and I know I usually, I know I initially had what is it? Satisfactory. Oh, thank you for the 205 stream streak, Equus. Holding on to that throne. Yippee, but thank you for the continued consistent support. You stayed home from work? Well, I hope you had a good day. I actually ordered some monitor arms, not, just some fucking cheap ones, but they should hopefully hold up my monitor. They're allegedly rated for more than my monitors weigh, but, I bought them off of Amazon, and you know how stuff is on Amazon, saying, advertising itself with one thing and maybe not being able to, hold up to it. But hopefully it should help my desk be not quite as messy. I know it's kind of been something that I've been dealing with for a while and not really being able to have a nice clean space just because, I mean, the freaking legs on my monitors just take up so much real estate. It's unreal. But yeah, unfortunately I wasn't able to get both of them set up before stream, kind of busy day. But what I do have is a cat right next to me. Stands for your speakers and have the monitor in the corner of your desk. I have my main monitor in, the center of my desk. Unfortunately, my desk kind of has like a grommet in the back center of it, and it's sticking out. And that kind of means that I can't really push my monitor back, really. Or else it would be like, it wouldn't be flat. And I've tried like taking it out, but then it like blocks stuff, and I don't know, it's really weird and janky. Ideally placed at head height, face toward the listener. I mean, that makes sense. Let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that, because I did get a new mouse pad, but it's like too big. Oh, thank you for the 3 months of Prime, Heresy. Yeah.
Heresy just subscribed with Prime. R-E-A-D-Y.
R-E-A-D-Y, indeed. Thank you. I also like how the little alert, of course the text is over my face, but the little crown almost sits perfectly on my head. I think that's good. But thank you. I hope you're having a good Friday today. And of course, I have the cat laying down in front of me. I did remove the cardboard box out of my room, so she might be a little discontented with her lack of cardboard box, but I'm sure she'll get over it. Super large mouse pads that were merch from cons and stuff. Hello, Jesse. Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah. Also, make sure that streak actually goes up. I know Twitch gets a little weird. I've watched, I've like watched people like for half an hour, including like chatting in their stream, and like had no one else open. And Twitch still said I missed their stream, and I was like, what? What do you mean? 12x24. Yeah, I've got a really big one that I got from a, that I won at, I don't know, some sort of event or something. And it's kind of nice, but, it's like kind of, I don't know if it's necessarily, one of those desk mats. I guess technically it is. But I found it got a little too, dirty and hard to clean. So I stopped using it because, I live somewhere where it's very hot. Which means I sweat. And yeah, I don't want to. I know some people throw their things in the washer, but I don't want to. It's kind of nice. I don't want to risk just throwing it in the fucking washing machine and having it like disintegrate or something because of the rubber. You're on 67. That's a very big number. Thank you. It's a shame that number is not gonna be. It's not gonna be 6'7" anymore, but at least in 2 days it'll be 6'9", or I guess technically 3 days since I don't stream Sunday. But yeah, I was feeling like getting my my beaver on. That of course is not a euphemism, because I'm gonna be playing Timberborn. I've really been wanting to get more. Also, last time for like the itty bitty time that I was up, I did get the achievement for planting 10,000 trees in a single playthrough. Not that I imagine that's particularly hard, but there's a handful of achievements to still aim for, and of course I have more big projects to do. So let's get right into it. I think is the ad break over? Or is it still going? I think it maybe has like just a little bit. I think it's just ending. Perfect. That's okay. Gotta load it up. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to stack my monitors. Just to have a little bit of an easier time. Oop. I do need to see if there's a keybind to skip that opening movie. Not a keybind, a launch command. There probably is. Okay, I don't believe I launched into anything else, so this should still be my main colony. Let's see. I know I was having some issues with my dirt placement last time. Or my, not my dirt placement, but like the dirt excavator, with it having its access on the second floor, and apparently I just didn't notice. Let's see. So yeah, this is going, and I know it actually like physically drills a hole down. But even when it reaches the bottom, yeah, it will produce dirt even if it hits bedrock, so dirt's not a finite resource. I don't think anything in this game is a finite resource. Because, like, metal, you know, they're the ruins that, of course, we mined out over here. But then there's, like, the underground ones, which I flooded a little bit. But, you know, we can fix that. And then, let's see. Did I have another underground ruin somewhere? I mean, yeah. Oh, that's really far, though. What if I should start getting a secondary district set up? Let's see. You know, with enough dynamite, I could probably... let's see. I know I've not really played around with pressure mechanics at all. Build around the ruins and dry out that section to get to them. Yeah. Although with how far a lot of my beavers are, I was even thinking about just making like a bot district. You know, shipping over whatever bot fuel that they need. So them having to like run super far, you know, it's a little bit lessened. I do want to see about maybe pressurizing a water source. But then I'd have to deal with figuring out how to, you know, split off bad tides and stuff. And even from this, besides this one ruin here, you know, we do have the normal skyscrapers to still excavate. And if I'm gonna like want to turn this into something, once I get enough dirt, though, I think I will start putting. Let's see. Do I need I assume I need to build a structure over this, right? Metal. A mine. Being flooded, so I'll have to deal with that. And then this makes... it takes treated planks to run. Okay. Let's see. I do need to excavate a lot of this, just so that my reservoir holds more, and I can shift my reservoir over. You know, this is kind of impromptu just because there was kind of a hole-ish here, and it was right next to the river, so I could easily tap it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a lot of dirt. Then again, this still needs to... This needs to run, so... Beaver injured. Do I have enough beaver tents? Okay, I do. Day's been okay. Yeah. Do you do you use different passwords for everything in your 2FA and stuff? I don't know, you know, I'm sure there's various things, but you know, just be careful about like scanning random QR codes, and you know, if a friend randomly sends you a weird link out of the blue or sends you a zip file. I know Joe Cat recently got hacked, the content creator, and how he got hacked was a friend got their account compromised. And then they were like, the hacker was like, hey, you want to play Minecraft? And yeah, he jumped in on it, and he was like, sure, you know, I really like Minecraft. And I sent him a zip file into the guys who were being a mod pack, and it was old Jover from there. Let's see. I did want to redo this line here to be able to turn it into more or less consistent power generation. Which is going to need a lot of dirt and a lot of dynamite. How's my population doing? I think I might just need to get another, like, district. I definitely need to get more, like, lodgings. My population is, I believe, pretty stable. My food is skyrocketed. The same Mr. B stuff? Yeah, just make sure you use different passwords on everything, you know, getting a password manager helps and stuff. Yeah, I'm just a little worried about setting up a new district, because, you know, like, am I going to be moving food between it, or am I going to have each district be, like, specialized for various things? If I'm going to move the district, I might as well, because I can see we got this blockage here that I could easily, you know, put, like, fill valves in here, and then have it hydrate all this stuff. I know there's this whole area too, which I'm not really using the water of, but yeah, I could easily dynamite this and maybe set up some new lines here. And then yeah, some fill valves, I think. What is it? Yeah, fill valves with contamination sensors. That way when bad water comes, then of course I'd have to get a reservoir over here as well. Are there like pumps? Terrain block, or maybe pumps are part of the, hold on. Mechanical fluid pump, pumps water, bad water up on one side, discharges them on the other. That's a lot of horsepower. Bad water dome can be opened or closed at will. Yeah. You know, if I could get a bad water dome on this, then I could easily redo my whole power line that I'm wanting to set up here without having to wait for a drought to come. Let's see. I also need to make sure that my new automation actually works properly for, was that like a 25 degree? Okay, yeah. I guess it's a 25 degree, the flip. Or not 25 degree, no, 90 degree. I was thinking, you know, 25%. Then I see there's some blockages here. Where would this irrigate if I, like, had this even be able to... I'll just flood another ruin, and then kind of go over here, and then it'd flow off the map here. I filled that up. That just basically flood all this section then. Yeah, I think I might just set up some terrain blocks and then, I don't know, I guess maybe use a lot of dynamite here to excavate a lot of this to make up for the loss of water. Of course, I can only really take it down to where my fill valves are. Although I suppose I could always just make it deeper, like all the way to bedrock, and or at least whatever level like this is at. Let's see. I mean, I think this should work pretty well. Generate more flexible. I don't know how true it is. I was reading somewhere people saying that apparently for some reason levees cause more performance issues than dirt. I don't know why that would be. Maybe different calculations, but you think dirt would cause more of a performance issue with having to check if it's being like hydrated or contaminated and other stuff like that. I also don't know if that's old information. You know, I've been trying to figure out a couple things, and I was trying to look at the differences between the two classes, and people kept talking about like irrigation towers, which is apparently like over a year old because they've been removed a long time ago. I was wondering, like, I probably should have seen that if that was a thing. I meant to slide on the water. That's, you know, that's true, that's true. Network supply, demand, okay. You know what? Why don't I actually see about getting some power storage? Let's see. I know I've got this whole power grid connected finally. But yeah, maybe getting some batteries wouldn't be bad. Granted, if I built it out of dirt, I'll put 4. What is that, like 4 per minute? 1.5 hours. Hmm. Okay, yeah. I mean, theoretically, could just like build it on one floor, but that doesn't. Considering this specifically says it's, you know, it gets more for height. I don't think that'd be I don't think it'd be good. Let's see. Kind of wondering. Let me workshop this. Let me just workshop like a shape here. Let's see. And then I could probably have like a power thing go down. Although that would be what if I face them the other way? Maybe it'd be a little bit more expandable that way. I feel that's just gonna end up with a lot of wasted space. I could just build them like in a row. Let's see. I did ever get that other... I did get that other, the Wonder built. No, I didn't. Where is it? What is it even? The Fountain of Joy, right, it needs water, so no, I did not get it built. Requires access to water. I mean, I could probably irrigate it a little bit. I also really should replace the storage tanks with bigger ones. Bad water. Yeah, my bad water is a little rough. Kind of turning it into extract, but let me actually double check on that whole like levee performance thing. Dirt. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff is dated pretty far. I can't imagine why dirt, yeah, well, this is like Reddit post from over a year ago, you know, talking about, they don't really explain why. They just say that levees cause, more performance. Just saying that it does something without explaining why is entirely unhelpful. Yeah, of course it spreads contamination, whereas levees don't spread contamination. I don't know. Building Lex codes. What Lex codes? Right, because I don't have any scrap metal. I know I can get like overhangs to try and build in there. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like try letting basically emptying this out. But I don't want to do that when a bad tide's coming. Let's see how well my system works. Yeah, basically. Let's see. Bad tide. Alright, let's watch it roll in here. And the second... I mean, this should... Yeah, contamination sensor. So that immediately slams shut. Of course, this causes a little bit of flooding. Swoosh. A lot of it of flooding. Of course, filling up that hole with bad water. But oh boy. At least for a little bit, does all that extra water get a little bit more power? Not that this is actually connected to anything. Yet. Okay, well, yeah, that's pretty balanced out. I mean, it works. Of course, we've got this nice and flowing, and this, yeah, shouldn't be letting anything out. Of course, that causes contamination here, because I still need those contamination barriers. Let's see. If I'm going to be building a 2x2, let me go ahead and see about... Paths and structures... No, it's going to be under what, landscaping? Contamination barriers, so... I want it here. Get 2 lines going. That way I can build on either side. 1, 2, and then here. Now this is gonna need metal. It's also gonna need a lot of trenching a new line here and filling this in so that it's nice and perfectly straight for the purpose of getting water wheels, but yeah, that will mean that I won't have to worry about losing my wood every now and again. Granted, this is probably going to reach up as it is here. We'll figure that out though. But at least I know my reservoir works. No gay here, only the straightest. I mean, I know I can build down. Let's see. Ah. Some more information I'm finding, people saying, well, they used to because of the game, how the game was coded, but they don't know if it still does. I'm seeing something that's a little bit more concrete though, in that terrain blocks costing 4 units. Let's double check that. Yeah, 4 units of dirt instead of, yeah, 12 logs, which means less trips to build it. So that's pretty, that's a difference. That's a pretty important difference. You know what? Let's try some terrain blocks. And of course, if you want to delete them, you need to get, you need to use dynamite. Let's see. We'll try these. We'll try building a little wall here. Now I know I can build some overhangs. Cause yeah, unless I just like build a road going through the water. I'm pretty sure I have a connection, don't I? I don't. Alright, is that even gonna matter if it's flooded? Stairs. I don't know if they can actually use this. I know I've got this here, but that's gonna be like a little bit, gonna be a bit much to get down. What is going on here? I guess there's still a lot of water coming through. It still hasn't dealt with the primary flood. Let's see. Yeah, I need to figure out this so that this doesn't keep flooding. I could probably use this as a mini reservoir and irrigate some more stuff over here. Let's see. How many unemployed people do I have? I have no unemployed people. I have a lot of incapacitated beavers, though. Let's see. I suppose what I could do, I could get at least another house. Triple lodge. Also, since I have dynamite, I could even start just dynamiting a hole and putting it a little bit in the ground. Let's get that. Oh, hold on. Did I build it wide enough? Is it 3 or is it 4? It looks like 3. I do wish it would not just completely black out or like not display when I'm hovering over something, you know. That'd be nice so that I could see the overlap. Oh, hold on, I can actually like 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then, and I should have plenty of dynamite. And then we should start getting another water crop. What other water crops are there? Trees and bushes. No, crops. Cattails. So cattails make crackers. After I mill them. Building understaffed. No available workers in district. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I kind of don't need these big water pumps. Or these itty bitty water pumps. I can actually just blow them up. The bad water pump I need to keep. That's important, just in case any contamination gets here. Well, I was supposed to have it like low on priority because, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to do here. Okay. Just for the time being, I'll go ahead and put a couple platforms. And then I'm pretty sure I need some more well-being stuff. Let's see. Well-being. It's been a while since we got a little campfire. We'll get a campfire for the beavers over here, and then it must be built atop a roof. Hey, survive 20 cycles on one map. Very nice. Now let's go view this. Okay, so that's good. I believe one of the things is making sure. I don't believe contamination sensor 2. Yeah, I think it's set up to make sure like most of the bad water has been flushed out before it flips on. 4. I don't remember actually which one of these is actually being used. Not really 1 and 2. Which is on 3 and 4. The fuck is 3 and 4? 2, 4. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Now that does let a little bit of water out of the reservoir because we didn't actually use that much, but then it starts flowing in. Let's see. Oh, and of course I need to actually get paths over here so I can try building it. Hopefully they can build it thoroughly. I might even just build like a, let's see, maybe getting an access path over here. That way I'll only have to dig out a little bit. Let's see. If I get stairs here, hold on. Let's get a mine. So let's see what's it going to be under. Metal. High chance of entry. Yeah. We'll get that there, and then peasant structures. I suppose I could also just excavate it so they don't have to keep running up and down and all over the place. Maybe even lower some of this out here. Do I have the ability to tunnel? Landscaping, throttling valve, tunnels. Okay. Oh, it takes a lot of extract and boards. I mean, it's understandable. Let's see. What if I put it? I could probably block this off, and then let's see here. Let's cancel this, and then path. Let me figure this out here. Let me figure this out. Landscaping and tunnels. Too far from district and cannot be reached. Okay, so that's gonna come out here. So I need to level a lot of this to make use of it. But I could probably get like a suspension bridge or something. Yeah, you know, that would work. that I'll just have to fill this in up to a high enough level that it no longer be flood. Let's see. Landscaping. I suppose I could also really like close it in, but no, if I want to make sure that it's easily accessible. Let's see. And then we'll get that in, we'll get that in. Let's see how this lines up here. Having that one gap might be a little bit of a problem if I don't have a tunnel. But then I'd have to roof in the rest of this as well. If I just block it off here, yeah, that should be fine. That would mean I wouldn't even need this wall here. I could just lift it up here. Okay. Yeah, let me... How does the dam go? Okay, so as long as it gets to that level, we're good. Yeah, I think when this is really full, it gets up there. I could also just... Oh, I can't build, There we go. Oh, I looked like it was still paused. Okay, then, yeah, I suppose just... block that off. And then get that there. And then I can clean some of this up. Let's see, demolish. What if I just like did it from the bottom? Nope. I guess because it's still being supported somehow. Okay. Oh, and then I'll have to actually square it off. I guess I could dig some of this up. This is going to be easy and not need extra resources. So why not? And then I won't need this whole section, and then yeah, I'll be able to mine out these whole ruins and get rid of them in case I eventually want to build here. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and... There's gotta be an easy way to demolish vertically instead of only, on the, what is it, the XY axis, because what, Z is, up and down? Okay, and that should be good. Then I just need to be able to get them over here in the first place, so that they can start building. It's the most condensed I can make this. Trying to make use of natural inclines. I guess it's gonna be too much work. I'll just build a path going straight down. I guess I can just put a dirt here. Get a stair, and then... I think for ease, I'll just dynamite that one. And that should work out. Let's see. Let's get that connected. It's a little far from a district. But yeah, I suppose I can just make another district around here. Maybe. Maybe a bond district. Now, let's see how this goes. I could also make use of a zip line. That does have another connection, but... Oh, and that also has another connection. Hold the phone. I haven't been on today, Reki. I wanted to play some Timberborns. Are you in class? I hope you're paying attention. Oh, you know what? I am gonna have to drain this somehow. I suppose eventually through evaporation it'll get drained, but you know, I don't know if that's good enough. That's gonna take a while. At a disclosed convention, disclosed. Is that like Discord? Day 0. What convention are you at? Too far. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that looks good. On your social profile? What do you mean social profile? That's so vague. There's not just one social profile. Let's see. I need to clean up who I follow. Snacks? I hope you got some snacks. All I see from you in the past couple days is talking about your car, promoting another friend, and then posting a vending machine picture. Wait, how'd that already get built? Oh, because they're doing it from above. Well, I hope you have fun. Oh, I really need to see about everyone's well-being. Hold on, injury. Campfire. Yeah, I would have figured that we don't have enough. Let's see. This campfire is probably getting a lot of use, huh? Oh, hey, this also didn't get, nice. Housing. Let's go ahead and get those, triple lodges built in there. Very nice. Uppies? Uppies are fun. Oh, and then these will be part of the power network with how they're connected. I don't know how well that's gonna, like, help, but... it's something, I suppose. Let's see. Dance hall. I do wonder if I can somehow get another... This doesn't really have a lot of popularity. Yeah, I know I need some more rooftop terraces. It's gonna be a little hard to get them in here with how cluttered I have things. Actually, I have an idea. We get a couple rooftop terraces here and then some platforms. And then let's see, maybe that should help a little bit. Promo page for my channels ready again. My channel, my singular channel. I mean, it was just a, I mean, it was a QR code, but I can probably get a fancier one. Let's see, what other well-being do we have? Showers, teeth grindstone, chipped teeth. Oh, I have 6 unemployed beavers. Requires haulers. Where's that contemplation spot? Yippee! Better mic is nice. Here we go, the contemplation spot. As long as people can hear me, although we should probably, you know, we might want to test things out. Just to be safe. Look for the bad tides? We don't know until they're like about to show up. Demolish. Let's see. Mark resources for demolition. Do kind of want to get a little bit of irrigation over here, just so it's not like all gross. I remember I took out like one contemplation spot that I had. Let's see. Yeah, the poop tides. You know, I think that's actually what they have to deal with in hive cities. You know. Also, probably not the best spot for it, but hey, we'll have a big ass water tank here. Right in front of the housing. And maybe I'll get a ladder up here so that people can get around a little bit easier. Ooh, right, I'm getting a little low on the metal blocks. Platforms. Detonate that. Thousand structures. There we go. Now that should be good to go. Oh, hey, and look, they're already building those terrain blocks. I do hope. Okay, it's just the one. It's just the one that they somehow built. Yeah. Let's see. Paths. Overhang. Alright, the overhangs are solid. But how big of an overhang do we need? What if I'm gonna want it to be lined up there? Let's see. I guess also this didn't really need the whole tunnel thing, but... Yeah, if this wants to do... So 6, and then... If I drop it down and over 1... But to do that, I need like a terrain block down here, I think, to make it look nice. No good selected. Oh yeah, for the water. Water! Okay, I suppose I can remove the one... Good here. Oh, sorry, that's not what I needed to mark down. Let's not do that. Let's see, Spatterdock, that needs to, Can I uncancel? How do I unmark something? Unmark for... Here we go. Perfect. Yeah. And then we'll get the terrain block here, and that should be good. As soon as somebody removes that one piece of Spatterdock. Yes. I guess I'll get to it when they get to it. No goods in stock. Isn't connected to the... Oh, right. There we go. Now they got some rooftop terraces. That should hopefully help a little bit with getting our well-being up. Okay. 146. Optimizing your paths. I'm working on it. At least like fucking building from underwater. Let's see. And then, yeah, once all this gets blocked off. Oh, waiting for construction to be finished. I should probably get some more builders. Builders and haulers. Let's see. District management. Builder's hut. And then I'm going to get a hauling post as well. Zoop. Okay, and at least they'll have nice good water here. I'm kind of glad that we don't have to worry about like building additional buildings to actually distribute like the water and goods and stuff. All right, I never did set up cattails. Let's see. Maybe we'll make this like its own little metal district once it's finalized. Paths and structures. I could get a zipline station. That'd probably help them get over here a little bit faster. And I assume... Oh, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to... Ooh, perfect. This one tile here can reach both of them. Okay. Add connection. Nice. Okay, that'll help quite a bit with reducing a little bit of the journey. As soon as I can get this one pylon made. Too far. All right. Dang it. Okay. A drought approaching. Alrighty. I know what I need to do. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of rough to actually access this. I'm probably going to need something to cut through the woodworks here. Pretty sure they can't build up. They can just build down. Let's see. If I demolish, we'll go through here. And then I'll knock some of this down. Okay. This should work. Then y'all probably have to get a... most likely have to get some stairs, but, you know, those will be temporary. Too far from the district path. Yeah. So I mark stuff for deconstruction. It'd be nice if I could just build stuff. Beavers injured. Do I not have enough, I wonder if I'm running out of beds. I think I might be running out of medical beds. Let's see. Looking at your well-being, medical bed. I guess anywhere where I have a free spot, I might as well stick them there. Yeah, it's not really gonna... Incapacitated 12. What if it'll show here if I have beavers that are injured but not in a bed? Doesn't seem so. And yeah, the second you guys could demolish those, that would be great. I'm actually getting a lot of people that are unemployed, it seems. Plus additional builders. We should have enough logs and planks. Yeah, our builders are just being tapped out. So let's put that building hut and the hauling hut at top priority over everything else. Yeah, I think they're just working on this little situation over here, which is understandable. And then probably get the zipline station right, and then I need this set up. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, whenever those get, oh, he EP. Oh, whenever those get made, we'll be good to go. Ooh, maple pastries give +3 well-being. Yeah, so grilled potatoes and chestnuts, and then cattail crackers are +2. Well, a lot of these haven't, I guess haven't had any time for leisure. Yeah, I mean, this building is very not opportune with how everything's set up, but once these other building huts get set up, you know, we'll start getting a little bit more done at least, because, I mean, I have 25 unemployed people. So we'll put them to work as soon as I can. Pull this out. Did I not, workplace? Ah, that's why. Fucking set the wrong priority. I set the priority on the workplace, not the build site. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Water, bad water pump. Yeah, I need another one of these. Of course, once the extract fills up, we'll probably start stocking up our bad water here. And this likely is not really needed. Let's see, I can set that up for water, I guess. Drought has started. Luckily, I've got plenty of water stored up. And this can slowly run dry. When's that damn builder's hut gonna get, oh, builder's hut is, employed. Excellent. Might even just need to get another one. Power input. 148 out of 200. Yeah, we're a little low. Beavers injured. 10. Maximum workers. Oh, right, I forgot. I can actually adjust these. Well, the builder's huts are at least at maximum. Where did I place my other hauler's hut? Hauling post. That's already at 10. Builder's hut's at that. Let's go ahead and have the hauling post completely full, since I might have still got a handful of unemployed people. We need to get jobs for everyone. We're gonna really get that beaver jobs economy going. Let's see. Shit, I might even just need another builder's hut with the way things are looking. You say that, just wait until I get, where are they? Where are the beaver bots? Until we can start getting beaver bots. We'll have beaver, GPT. It'll be beautiful. There's an achievement for being able to, assembling bots after all the... I think it's assembling bots after the beavers have gone extinct. And the other faction, actually, you, like, put beavers in a breeding pod and they grow. So you can actually, like, bring beavers back to life after you lose all your beavers. You know what? Hold on, let me put pads on these. Not exactly going to be efficient, but... There. The paths will exist. You know, some people would enjoy the breeding pods. Oh, hold on. So this has to get, let's see, construction site and construction site. Let's boost this up. I hope I have enough metal blocks. Actually, do this take treated planks or just normal planks to run? It probably takes treated planks to run. Also, like, getting this assembled kind of low on the priority because we kind of need to drain the rest of it before it really works. Cursed item in Warhammer 40k lore. I shudder to think what it could possibly be. Let's see. What the fuck are you negative? Oh, you're thirsty and hungry, starving, dehydrated. Not say so? Yeah, that's understandable. We only do say so here. Unfortunately, with my my massive backlog, you know, I just need more beavers. Builder's hut. No, but I can't squoze it in anywhere. Oh, tragic. Okay, what about... I don't believe any of those paths matter. Okay. And then construction site. Yeah, we'll get this so that we can have even more beaver. Then yeah, once this is done here. Waiting for materials. I guess that's also a problem, is just getting enough, hey! We have reduced some of the beaver load. Could even... Too far. No! I was hoping to be able to, like, do a triangle between them. In case they ever needed to come here. They probably wouldn't, but... Hey, at least it helps a little bit. Okay, that's one. I'm a little worried that they're gonna get that that tunnel done before the fucking walls. Especially since those tunnels seem to auto-detonate and then let out quite a bit. Well, it doesn't seem to automatically put paths down there, so... Eventually they won't be able to go down there anymore. Waiting for the construction material behind to be finished. Oh. I see. I built these wrong. Oh. Let's see. Okay, and then let's see, landscaping, rotate. There we go. And then that should be good. And then, yeah, I can just do all this up. Perfect. And then we can have our walls here. There we go, much better. Waiting for materials, and yeah, waiting for the one behind it. But yeah, they can slowly start going through actually in order. And hell, if nothing else, I could give them water and food over here. But it'd take a little bit to, like, actually haul it over, but, you know, at least we would have it. And they wouldn't be all so damn miserable from, you know, a little bit of starving. Get that construction. I mean, hey, the reservoir's working out quite beautifully, if I do say so myself. And then landscaping, terrain block. Oh. Well, it's going to be rough, but I mean, we've got 3 days of drought still. Actually, can, ooh, we can't put paths on top of the contamination barriers. That's kind of rough. Okay. Oh, hey, they can build them up. They can build them up. That's nice. Yippee. Build those blocks. And then landscaping. Ooh, that's actually going to be a bit rough from, hold on. Not too far from district. Let me destroy these for now. And then figure out where I'm going to put these new lines of irrigation. So that's going to be that. Yes, those should be good. And then get that. Okay. That should work. That should work. I could even just put some paths here for now. And then they can build these out slowly. Oh, I have more than enough dirt to finish this all off. Well, hey, it'll be great when it's done. And then you'll just have to see about tapping this for power. And maybe eventually putting a cap on that. Either a cap or the bad water, what's it called? The rig. Although seeing a bad water source like more or less permanently does sound kind of rough. Yeah, extracts bad water from the ground. I guess it'd have to be somewhere where I'm like not gonna be using bad water for power. Then again, once this is done, and I have this whole line done, needs power to operate. Oof, and there's no wind. Yeah, I really need to get those backup generators. And then once I do have a decent amount of power coming through this, I think I'll make a bad water reservoir and just like fill it up as much as I can basically all the time. Flooded building. Oh, yeah. We'll just put that on pause because yeah, that does it better for now. And the dirt can slowly be built. I wonder if there's a way to see like how much work the builders and the haulers are actually getting up to. No goods automate. What it means by no goods in stock? Building lacks goods. That's just bad water. Ah. Oh, then that needs scrap metal. All right, let me have a little sip here. I mean, it's water. It's not coffee. How could I? Metal blocks. I do have enough for these contamination barriers. Then let's see, landscaping. Impermeable floor. Storage. No, we'll just keep Ooh, that's gonna be I guess if I don't have it be a terrain block, then it won't matter. Because yeah, I realize I'm gonna get up to the point where it's gonna start getting blocked off. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna cause a problem, isn't it? I mean, at least the dynamite's done. It's not perfect. But yeah, otherwise this is just gonna fucking flood. So let's watch the fireworks, shall we? Kaboom! Nice. No, the contamination. My trees. Well, that's why we're getting these contamination barriers. Dies in 2 days. I do hope that that fresh water eventually starts the feculent flood. It's here in force. Nurgle has arrived. Let's see. So that needs to get done, and then, well, at least that's more or less taken care of. Then yeah, we'll need this. That'll get all the way there. Contaminated. I mean, it's a shame that we can't walk over these, but whatever. And yeah, this, would it be too far from a district? Really? Oh, because that's not built yet. That's probably why. Because I would have figured, like, yeah, they should be able to just, like, go right over that. Foundation barrier. Let's wait until this is done. I don't really know how much power this is actually going to generate, but hopefully with a long enough line, it should generate a decent amount that, of course, is going to work every time it's not a drought, and then even when it is a drought, then I'll just, you know, build a nice reservoir for all the bad water. And then it'll be able to flow 24/7. Okay, these explosives are done. A little worried that I'm gonna drain through all of my metal blocks, but hopefully it should be fine. Okay, I can delete this. Waiting for construction behind to be finished. Well, I guess that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Okay, by the way, how's this doing over here? It's still working, I see. Yeah, it's basically going one tile at a time. In the meantime, you know what I could probably do is start setting up my path down here. Have they have not been going through this other side, have they? Oh, hey, look, that's done. which needs, I believe, an overhang. Uh-huh. Can I put... I don't know if it's worth putting a fucking... a platform. Okay, I can't actually put a platform over that. Well, just to make sure that we still have enough water. Yeah, we'll do that. And then overhang by 6. And that should be good. Perfect. And then now we can build these from both sides. Excellent. I've got my 2 little projects, and then, yeah, once this, this should be done pretty soon. And it looks like... yeah, this is hitting its level, so I did build it up exactly to as high as I needed it. Yippee. Of course, that means this, this greenery on these ruins aren't gonna be as green and ruiny anymore, but... yeah, that's fine. Oh, and it does need treated planks. Oh, and I'm actually kind of low on treated planks. Oof, oof, oof. Why? Probably because I only have one thing making them. Key workshop. What even makes them? Where is it? I would assume it's something automated, right? Wood workshop, pine resin, treated planks. It's probably just because... yeah, we don't have full power going all the time. Understandable. Okay. And then, you know, actually, if it comes down to it, I'm probably not even going to need to put contamination barriers there, but I will need to do. Let's see. I'll get a suspension bridge. Oh, right, only I can't actually get a suspension bridge there. 2x1. Okay. But yeah, just to make sure, this is nice and even. And do that. And then I'll have to get rid of the suspension bridge at some point. Mm-hmm. You know, I should probably put a path on this. I wonder how much power this is going to generate. Let's see. Power wheel. Sorry, that's the manual one. I mean, shit, if there's a whole line of these. 200 and... yeah, well, this has a 3x, so that's why it's not quite as strong. Then, of course, once this is set up, it'll just work. Died from contamination. Let's see. Throttling valve, fill valve. Yeah, that'll just put 2 fill valves here, I suppose. That way it can't ever backflow. And then if I ever need to hold on to a little bit of water, then that'll be fine. Though with this being like this high up, I could probably turn this into an aqueduct, honestly. An aqueduct. We do love our aquatic ducks. I mean, yeah, it looks like, you know, look, it's got the whole partial blueprint for one. And then everything else, I could probably, you know, I could probably get like even a big reservoir like set up here and then have anything else just flow from above. I feel that's a little bit more of a bigger project. You know, I've still got a few other projects to worry about. Like, yeah, this reservoir isn't running out yet, but it's got a lot of wasted space from dirt. So they need to do a lot of excavation or figure out somewhere else to maybe move the reservoir a little bit more backwards and yeah, have some sort of like diversion here for the bad water to just immediately go here, and probably just abandon that for my power project, honestly. Because I think this is going to generate a good amount of power. And then, yeah, I'm not sure if seeps or if these sources here, I mean, yeah, it should be pressurized, right? So if I, like, block this up, it should just keep flowing. Because, yeah, I would like to make a whole reservoir for this to keep our power flowing in all seasons. I see there's a blockage here. Where would this take this if I diverted this to, I guess... Yeah, I'm already putting contamination barriers here, so it's not really going to matter for saving my water. But if I didn't... Or for saving my crops, but... If I didn't want to have a lot of this be contaminated, it looks like there's another river path here that I could easily divert this here, but I've already started building this project here. Okay. That's good. And then... Just wondering when to start the water wheels. Because I see... I suppose I could do this here, and then start the wheels here. So let's see. Power. Water wheel. Noticing a problem here. I'm guessing, yeah, with the impermeable floors here, I'm probably not gonna be able to put a power shaft. Indeed. Oh, there's the other side. I'll just run the other side for power. And then, if anything, if I ever need to take it up and over, I can just, like, run a vertical power shaft over. That does actually mean that I'm gonna need, like, some sort of path to keep getting over here. Let's see. Maybe some sort of bridge? I suppose the platforms could work, because yeah, they're not gonna stop the... Yeah, they're not gonna stop the water flow. So that should be fine. And I will have to remove these trees here. And then get a single tile of dirt. Then yeah, that should be good. Then you guys can stop going through that long roundabout place. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering how exactly... I suppose I should get the impermeable floors. No, sorry, contamination barriers here first so I can build around them. Don't know how much cropland I'm gonna need, but it makes sense to me to at least build a... But I started building them, you know, expecting this whole thing to be used, but it'll be fine, you know. It's a minor expenditure of this stuff for now. And then, yeah, just how do I want to get the power over? I guess I could have run it along this, actually, now that I think about it, the path. What if I build a second set of double platform? How to get it more or less directly over? Trying to consider here. Because if I could connect it to this power wheel, then I would just plug into everything. Obviously, this wheel doesn't run all the time, but it's not a particularly complicated simulation where you actually need to worry about the rotation of gears, and if one's not spinning, it'll actually stop everything else. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I could actually run another line here to get power over and then punch a hole through these trees and, I don't know, connect this over here. I know I was wanting to actually sync my, my power shafts just to make a little bit more free space. So, I suppose I could do that like now. I'll have to worry about water getting out if I, let's see. Let's go ahead and fill those in. And I really wish someone would get rid of that. Hold on, let me set that deconstruction party for that one tree, because it's gotta slow everything down a little bit. There we go. Pass. Let's go ahead and get that connected. Yeah, you guys should start coming through here. Demolish. Then let's go investigate my tunnel. And it's almost done. I know we're out of scrap metal. Oh, and good, the dam is done, so... Kind of looks like the water level is ever so slightly lower on the other side. Probably because as the tunnel goes up, it takes just an itty bit of water with it. But yeah, we're gonna have a minor flood once this is actually opened up. Only a couple more blocks to go, and I have more than enough dynamite. Okay. Let's swim, my little beavers. And then soon you shall have an easier access path to the mines. 1, 2. So it looks like they can get 2 in a single sitting. So probably 2 more rounds of them hauling this over here. There might be just one. It looked like 2 exploded at the same time. Treated planks, so that's probably going to be what I increase next. Although I think a big part of getting more treated planks is just getting more power. You know what? If I remove this one contamination barrier, and then remove the thing underneath it with a levee, that would make getting my power connection a little bit easier. I am assuming... I can't put a vertical, like, right there, because it's not actually going to be out of the way. I would also still like to keep this path crossing through the water, because that does get the beavers the, you know, the wet fur thing, so they don't have to use the showers of the Lido here. Speaking of which, considering showers are just wet fur and Lido's something else, I might want to just remove them. Remove the showers. Maybe demolition this a little bit so I can get another Lido. Yeah, I should only need a couple. Let's see, let's just take out all the showers. No showers. Showering is forbidden. And then where to go from here? Let's see. I believe that needs what, 4 spots to connect on the If I do this here, well, let's go ahead and demolish all these crisscrossy, windy paths. And then... So if I just demolish these here, then I'll have another one of these Lidos. And hopefully it gets our well-being just a little bit higher with them being able to take care of both needs instead of just wet fur. Detonate. Okay, well-being, Lido. And then I suppose we need one more path here. I kinda don't like having multiple connected paths like this. But what else? I don't want to move that over one. I know this doesn't seem super popular, but maybe they were just all going to the showers because the showers were first in line for their wet fur bonus. Yeah, okay. This already is seeming to get a bit more popular. Okay, let's see what the tunnel here. Oh, the tunnel's done. Oh, I missed it draining. Tragic. Sandwich and spicy chip. I want spicy chip. Oh, but this whole place is ready to go. Nice. Treated planks. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and pause this for now. Sorry, you all are refired. And then look at a stair here. Yeah, this is getting increasingly far. I have a cat bowl. I eat off of a plate, I'll have you know. Okay, power. No, I need metal. Let's do scavenger flags here. 3. 1, 2, 3. Too far from the district and cannot be reached. Yeah. The storage. Let's go ahead and start getting underground pile. Let's see. Let's get this here. And then, yeah, what I'll set up is, I guess I'll get like a little workers district for, I don't know, a handful of people. And I'll split this off here. I wonder if I can have the zipline station cross between districts or not. That does mean that I'm gonna need some sort of like water extraction here. Large bed water pump. But that's gonna reach real deep though. Maximum depth 4 meters. Let's see. So assuming... Okay, assuming that that's all bueno there. Did it take, shit, did it take 3 or 4? Took 3, okay. Landscaping. Paths. Yeah, we'll get some doubles here. And then I think it needs just a little bit more, right? Okay. Feels a little precarious building it on these little foundations here, but the good news is that it'll, you know, still be able to store water here. Large water pump. And then, let's see. Yeah, that should be more than enough. I could even fill up a lot of this, or I could make multi-level, I can make some stuff multi-level. Let's see. Peasant structures. Let's go ahead and get a stair up. And then get that there. How many workers am I possibly going to need in this district? Let's make like, I don't know, 2 houses. Let's see. I'll set this up for water. And then this will be for the scrap metal. And then I think I'll need some large warehouses. Okay. I've got some ideas. So I need to flesh that out there. Landscaping, let's go ahead and get rid of these, and hopefully that's not... No, of course, it's too far from a district. What about if I get this corridor linked up here? Ah, it's still too far. Stinky. Isn't connected to... Yeah. Maybe I should be building not building the stairs first. Okay. Let's get that hooked up. Then I'll start getting some food stored here, and then see about getting some housing. I'll go ahead and have and split this off here, so that the workers don't have to be going so far. Yeah, I do wonder if zip lines can cross districts, but hey, we'll find out, won't we? And I still need to figure out what I'm going to do with this power thing here. So, honestly, that water wheel's not really doing a whole lot. If I perhaps get power going underneath. If I connect it up here, and I can just push the stairs out by 1. Then... Let's see. Oh, it's also not going to stop water flow, so... I suppose for the vertical thing here, I could... Unless I'm actually going to be building on top of it. Oh, let's demolish this one stair here. I'm not a big fan of hummus, although I've only had one brand of hummus that... I've also heard is also, like, literally the worst to have, and... Given I really didn't like it, you know, maybe I just need to try some other ones. But yeah, I've only had hummus like once or twice, and I wasn't particularly impressed. I've also never had homemade hummus before. So, you know, not that I'm not exactly food adventurous, I just really hate, like, getting food and, like, not liking it, because then it's, like, wasted money. You know? Hello, Sora. I hope your timbers aren't shivered. Generic garlic hummus. Yeah, I got a particular brand of hummus. Also garlic. I mean, the garlic was nice, but yeah. Maybe I'll try some other when I'm feeling a little bit more adventurous. I do like garlic though. Let's see. Power. Let's go ahead and get these shafts running here. Actually, if I'm gonna want this set up for I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Okay, hold on. Demolish. Ooh, this is gonna be... Where's it gonna place that? Yeah, of course it's gonna fucking place it at the bottom. I have planned though. I have planned. Let's hope that we can actually get them. Though I guess I'm not really hurting for planks. My planks are getting a little low now. Yeah, y'all are getting hungry. I know. As soon as you guys get those done, we'll have new housing districts. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming as fast as it can. Let's see, housing, triple lodge. Suppose what I can do is do this here. Okay, goods. Let's go ahead and get spatterduck. No. Grilled spatterduck. And then, for now, we'll do this here. Demolish. Okay. Demolish buildings. Then let's see. Let's detonate these. And then get housing. Triple lodge. Triple lodge. Paths and structures. Landscaping. Okay, well, those two houses set up. And then get one of those district barriers. District crossing. I wonder if it's going to say like, hey, you have a zipline crossing this. That's not allowed. Workplace. Sorry. Construction site. I suppose if nothing else, I could have moved the zipline station over here so I can get to the district crossing, and that'll be an easy way to fix it because I don't really want to like move it even further. 61, 125. Oh shit, and I'm actually gonna need like a district center here, aren't I? Employees builders. Okay. Must be separated by a district crossing. I'm working on it. Where else could I place that? Yeah, I might have to move the zipline station. Either that or if I put the district crossing here, then I'd have to move where the mine is. Let's hope what the district crossing is. No, you know what? No. Yeah, it's gonna be reconnecting them. I wonder what happens if I just terminate. Yeah, 'cause I don't know where else I could put this where it'd fit easily. Let's see. Plop. Beaver, no! Okay, so I've got to somehow rescue the beaver. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get Baz here first for the zipline station at least. And then yeah, we'll connect that here. I wonder if this can oh, it's just a little too far. Okay. We have our one itty bitty beaver. I'm trying to think of the best way to rescue them. I suppose just some stairs here will work. Okay. Hopefully the beaver doesn't die. Let's go and get those construction sites up fast to rescue our one beaver. Now that we've had a starvation issue here before. Yeah, I must connect two districts. District management. Let's go ahead and have a district center. Fucky Bead must be separated by a district crossing. Where do these still connect? Must be... I see this, like, this doesn't connect here. I'm literally staring at a district crossing. I must not be understanding how to put this here. What if I just, like, disconnect this path here, then can I hook this up? Must be separated. No. Okay. Well, what's the problem? Must be connected to 2 other districts. This should be... Oh, right. The mines. I forgot. I suppose I could do that there. And then... District Center. Perfect. Unconnected building. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Yeah, once that zipline station gets done, I will have to make more storage here. Imported goods, manage distribution. Probably don't really need to import. Probably just need to import like food. Import always. We'll see. I know I need to export. Import if needed. Via. Okay, I could probably just leave those for now unless it becomes a problem. Let's also go ahead and name this Z Mines. Oh, my poor beaver. Oh, beaver, we're coming. He's getting hungry and thirsty. I already put these on high priority. There's not much else I can do. Okay, good. I was a little worried he'd be like legitimately that helpless. Let's see, mark resources for demolition. Let's just go ahead and clean up some of these trees here. Okay, then yeah, my grand plan here. Landscaping. What I can do is get some platforms here. And then I can run the vertical power shaft here, where it's not going to cause a problem. I don't want to flare that out, so... Oh, you should just be able to plug that in, right? Yeah. And then that'll get it connected there. And then, I might not be using all of my brain power here. Hold, please. Let's go ahead and... Let's just go ahead and pause these constructions here. While I try and figure this out. Because, yeah, one thing, I don't want the bad water to be coming through here. So, like, once this is connected... I also don't want to remove the contamination barrier. Is he stupid? Yeah, that's what happens when you disconnect a zip line, but, like, unfortunately... Do I have anyone living? I have one person living here. Migrate population. Hold on. Minimum. Let's have... How many people do I need to, like, actually operate this place? Let's have, like, 10. Okay. Yeah, and then one of them's gonna be homeless, but whatever. So they've got grilled spatter duck, and then, yeah, they've got some water. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna need to give them some, like, leisure over here. They're probably not gonna be having a great time. Grilled potatoes, carrots. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's figure this out here. So... if I dig a hole through here... right... that is gonna let a little bit of water out, but I'll be able to use it as a path, as a little bit of a shortcut. And then as long as I don't connect this to anything else, it won't bleed water anywhere else. I could also just run it above ground here and make this a vertical. Not exactly going to be like clean and organized, but that does solve the issue of getting the power over here in the first place. And then there's just the one problem of like, I suppose I could build the freaking ladder to get across this. Let's see. Maybe bring it over here. Yeah, you know what? That actually should work. Okay. Everything's good, everything's good. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. And then we'll get that going. So let's see. Paths, we'll get this here, and I just need a dynamite, a singular dynamite here. Then power, get a vertical. Generally the water level doesn't really come that high. But because of the problem, because I cannot see, I'm not seeing that far into the future, then whatever, I'll deal with it then. That does still mean that I kind of need some other, like, platforms over here to actually get across. There we go. Okay, yeah, detonate that, and then one power here, a vertical power shaft, and then a normal power shaft, and then problem solved. And then I can just expand this endlessly. Of course, not that it's making power right now, but, you know, details. Unconnected building. Is dirt not set to be... no available workers in district? Probably. There we go. Now we can have some houses. Building unstaffed. No available workers in district. Did I really take that many people out of my home district? I guess we're just kind of running out of a little bit of space here. All right. Time for another housing complex. Also, Lido needs how much space? Okay. You know, I've got a plan. I have plan. Landscaping. And that plan includes getting this place a little bit of water. Speaking of, how much does that little water, that fluid dump need? 1? Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll get all these done, and then I wonder if having water in here is actually gonna stop the building from having anything done. But hey, we'll find out. Oh, and then yeah, I need some more warehouses over here for like other food supplies. So let's go ahead and get a large warehouse for what? Carrot, and then a large warehouse and large warehouse for sunflower seed. And I'll go ahead and preemptively set this up for like grilled potatoes. Okay. Then, how do I want this? How do I want this set up? So that's gonna need a double. And then I got a single here. Haha. All right, all right. We're looking good. Double and then a triple, and I'll preemptively get some stairs here. Perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. How's the water doing? I mean, it's doing fine. Hell, this fucking tank has big water. Ooh, hold on. Oh, I see the little notice here actually moves depending on, or how many resources, depending on what district you have selected. That's pretty cool. Oh, and it even gives you the well-being breakdown of each individual district. That's nice. And then, yeah, how's our, let's see, scrap metal. Unable to get all required materials. Is this not importing? Oh, do I have to send import jobs here? Let's see. Manage distribution. District 1. Import. And workplace demand. Connected will still balance goods between themselves. I mean, it doesn't really seem to be importing it, though. Because there's no available workers in the district. Ah. Migrate population. Let's go ahead and have at least 15. And I'll go ahead and set that, I'll go ahead and set those jobs up to maximum. How many unemployed people do I have? Vacancies. 1 vacancy here. 8 vacancies here. All right. Ah, you know what? I will have to build some more houses, but that's okay. Let me go check on this here. All right, detonate. Let's get some more houses in District 1 first. And then path. Let me get that Lido here and get a little bit of a water dump. For water. Yeah, and that should hopefully keep this nice and wet. I've noticed a problem. However, this sure is gonna get this sure is gonna get quite a lot of things wet. Let's go ahead and put that on pause. Maybe I should put this over a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let's move this. Well-being. We're gonna put one of these and like not have it cause problems. I probably can't just make those impermeable. I don't think that's gonna be how it works. Stop leaking through it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure stop leaking through it means not all sides of it. I suppose I could just shift the water over one. Although I do wonder if water can like flood through the houses, or if they're. I mean, maybe that solid tag means that they'll be fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and put some terrain blocks here. And hell, I can have a couple of like well-being buildings as well. Maybe like some contemplation spots or something. Let's see, Agora. Oh, that's pretty big. Carousel, detailer, dance hall. Dance hall's pretty huge. The mud pit. Let's just have some contemplation spots, and then we'll have the little fun pit here. And yeah, we'll see how this works. We'll see how it works. Hopefully it works fine. There might be a problem, but hey, if there is, I'll deal with it when I deal with it. I already preemptively took care of that. So yeah, no water's gonna leak through there. Construction lacks materials, can't get all the required materials. Yeah, I should probably get some underground piles, huh? Maybe flatten this out and have like a whole section. Because obviously I can't stack them, nor can I build, oh, you know what I could do is I could actually build overhangs over these possibly. I won't be able to put underground piles underneath them, but at least I'll be able to put other buildings. Metal platform. What does a metal platform need? Is that a 1x1 or a 2x2? What's a 1x1? Ooh, okay, that's neat. Beavers injured. 8 vacancies. Building needs deeper water to function. Well, it's a work in progress. Maybe I might have to put another dump. Drought ended. Yeah, that one guy's probably gonna have to be working quite a while to fill this out. But hey, they'll have a swimming pool soon. And it doesn't seem to be built, working out that houses, I'm guessing because of the solid tag, means that they actually do block water, which is nice. So I don't have a bunch of water leaking out through here. I do have a bunch of water leaking out through there, never mind. Alright, well. Let's go back to the drawing board. I do wonder how many people are not satisfying their wet fur and their Lido. Okay. Don't worry. I've got a plan to fix this. I will put it here. Unfortunate it's a 4x, what, a 4x2 or 4x3? Okay. I've got a plan. Furthermore, it'll help with the whole water leakage thing. Let me get rid of this one contemplation spot, and I'll build a path here, because I need to use it for planning. Also imagine people are probably not getting enough rooftop terrace time, although Doesn't really seem to be actually causing that big of an issue. Indeed, hello pie. We do have plenty of corn of the timber variety. Oh, let me see how this is gonna work out here. If I get spiral stairs. No, because the spiral stairs have to be, that's stinky. Hold on. I know I got these. I've demolished this, and then... Isn't connected to the district pipe. No, because that's there. Okay. Get some rooftop terraces. And let's see here. I have a plan. Don't worry. We'll have these swimming pools in no time. It's just gonna take a little bit. Landscaping. That should be good right there. Okay. That's some contemplation spots, and oh, let me have a good stretch here. You know, if everything was on one floor, it wouldn't really matter if stuff was leaking out, because I mean, it'd be nice to have kind of like have a little river going through the whole colony. If only because, like, looking at this right out there, it's kind of ugly, you know. But oh right, also is this whole thing right, I was gonna connect it here. Oh, and then the depth sensor. I wonder if the depth sensor will work through let's see. What if it'll work through a power shaft? Okay. Hopefully that's close enough. I'm really enjoying Timberborn. I'm glad I picked it up during the summer sale. I know the summer sale's, you know, a month or two behind now, but you know, I'm pretty happy I got it. I think it's been an enjoyable experience. Let's see. We'll just let that go. And I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to bump a lot of this down, and hell, I could probably get rid of this water wheel here, because it's not really doing much, it's kind of just taking up space. Well, I guess it's not really taking up space, but, you know. And then, I wonder where I should have put another district. Might have like just like a farming district somewhere, maybe near one of the other water sources. Could put it near this water source and build it from the ground up with, you know, smart connections in mind. Isn't connected to the right. So let's get those connected there. Okay. I'm hoping these get plenty of use. And then, of course, I will need just a little bit more landscaping. Fluid dump. And oh, this whole area will be nice and green. I could even put some monuments up here. Well, if they could get to it. A farmer monument. Oh, you know what? I could actually put the, I can put the fucking fountain monument over here. I mean, it takes water, but... well, I'm gonna have water there anyway. Reserve bonding. Let's see. We'll put that here, and we'll get the farmer monument. Well, the farmer monument's kind of smaller. Hold on. I guess as long as it hits all the houses, but it'd be nice to not just hit the houses, but let's see. It takes 200 logs. Sadly, it's just out of range to hit the lightos. And we'll get this, and we'll get this, and then I need a... Okay, they can reach them. They can reach them. Perfect. Detonate. Let's go ahead and get some fluid dumps here. And then this will not leak. I mean, it'll have evaporation, but, you know, whatever. Can't get all the required materials. Right, I do need to get some more houses in this district here. Yeah, it's connected. Let's see. That's what a 4x... Get a 4x3. I feel like this isn't... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll help get me some more things in range as well. You know, being able to get monuments over here and recreation and stuff, because, yeah, I don't think everyone's well-being is probably going to be dropping like crazy. Okay. Logs and planks. We still got vacancies? Man, all the houses that I'm building, and we're still having vacancies. By the way, is this connected yet? No, it's entirely disconnected still. Alright, vertical power shaft, then we get this, and we get this, and it's all gonna be connected. I'll have so much power. An endless amount of power. And what's more... Okay, I can't click drag. Alright, let's go ahead and get those all connected. Oh, it's gonna be so much. It's gonna be so much, and it's gonna be great. You know, considering this path is over here, let me go ahead and... Turn 18. Yeah. Probably don't need the suspension bridge. We'll get that picked up, and I would like to finish getting the contamination barriers here, just cause. Then hopefully... Oh hey, this is all connected. Very nice. Network power supply. Ah. Oh, we've got so much power. I have no idea. It just says smart detection. I genuinely don't know. It doesn't really tell me like what word is being flagged. Let's see. What are carrots doing? Oh no, they just add like a separate district here. Can't get all required materials. That should ideally be importing explosives. Export threshold. Where are explosives? Blocked by lack of storage and workplace demand. Workplace demand, huh? I'm guessing explosives are, yeah, they're gonna be just a normal ass warehouse. Underground pile. Planks and treated planks. for a joke they put in text chat. I wonder what joke it is, but you don't have to say it here if they got banned by Twitch. I do wish the when the auto mod flags something and actually says like why. It could be very vague sometimes, you know. Oh, cyclists. Hmm. I'm gonna import that. Unfortunately, with no, like, wood here. Yeah, treated planks. Can you import the treated planks, please? Always import. Balance the goods between themselves and fill storage. Workplace demand. I mean, I guess there's not workplace demand. And that's going to be part of the problem. Well, eventually there's going to be workplace demand, but I need it for building. But this has a small enough inventory that we can use it for now. I do wish they'd, like, pull or flag workplace demand for, like, when it wants to construct things. Let's see. Early Tuesdays in a row, I feel that. My condolences. You know what I could do? I probably don't need a district path here, because, like, by now it feels like almost pointless to have built this path down here. I guess I needed to drain it anyway. Let's see. Oh, look at all that power. Oh, that's pretty rough. Yeah, it's unfortunate how dental's treated with regards to insurance in this country. What, dental? No, that's not part of health. What do you mean? Can I get overhang 2x1? You know, just in case. I've kind of got an idea. Hold on. We put these here for now. Okay. I'm curious if this is going to help stop contamination. Probably not, because there's dirt underneath these fill valves, but yeah, figured. I'm a little curious how this works, though. What if I, like, build it here? Because it's clearly leaking in through the bottom. And yeah, of course, then it's getting around there, because through here. Then yeah, I need to somehow get up here. I think for this log project, I'm just gonna need bots. They are building. Yippee. Oh, let me guess, they can't get up here. Oh, they can't get up there. Perhaps to build that. I do need to get some more underground mines, underground piles, I guess, for every resource, that just in case. Okay. I was a little nervous about that. Okay. Right, and then these guys, they do need some monuments. And some leisure, of course. Let's see, well, how big is a campfire? Too big for that. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get some contemplation spots here. Let's go ahead and get a rooftop terrace. Which I can... Let's go ahead and get rid of that and get this up here. Okay. I'll get rid of this path here. And then perhaps a campfire. You know, just the basics. Then I'm trying to think about, I could probably get one of those fountains. Too far from district and cannot be reached. Building flooded. Well, how much water does it need? How dare the fountain be flooded? Guess it's probably just like a singular tile that it needs. Can't get over required materials. Yeah. Okay. Monuments. Let's go and get these. I don't know what else I can stick up top, but hey, at least they'll generally be near a monument when they're working. A new Kingsfield game? Maybe. I never played the originals. I only know that they even exist from Josh Strife Hayes doing a video on them. I mean, it was an interesting video. Ooh, okay, that did stop it. Very nice. Then, yeah, let's see. So that's quite a bit of power running through. And of course, it's gonna run unless there's a drought. Construction lacks materials. It's a work in progress. The storage, just go ahead and get that underground pile. Entrance is blocked, right. I suppose. You know what, fuck it. I don't need this whole, like, floor here. Let's just get rid of all this and give myself some more space to grow. And then for getting up, let's put a stair here just in case I need a... Well, for when I eventually need to deconstruct all this and lower this point. Migrate population. Do wish there was a minimum 18 migration, distribution, well-being. You know what I could probably connect between grids is their power networks. Oh, it'd be a little hard for me to do that now. Probably could have run the tunnel here. No, I don't think I could have run it through the tunnel. I'd have to like, yeah, because if I destroy the platforms, I wonder what happened if I destroy the platform. That sure is a big hole down there. How's a metalworking going, by the way? Smelter, we've got scrap metal. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how this is set up. A bad tide. Okay, well, at least I'll still have power. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to turn this into a whole thing. Right. Maybe this is a little bit to get contaminated, but hey, I'm not building around here. Could even start chopping down a lot of these trees, honestly. Just to be able to get, well, just to clear out, like, out some of this area. Chipped teeth. Demolish. Yeah, let's go ahead and start yopping down a lot of these trees here. It's gonna be a lot that they won't be able to get to, and I realize this is already like pretty damn far for the district. Okay. Well, at least we can get a little bit of free space. Oh, and then yeah, it's still gonna kill some of these trees around here and around here. Speaking of which, I should probably switch over my birch to oak. And hell, maybe build like out a little bit here, put barriers around it and like turn this into kind of this river be like a little elongated. Let's see. I do have more power than I need, which is good. You guys are hungry and thirsty. Sunflower seeds. Our sunflower seeds aren't particularly great. Let's see. Then I did need to get potatoes. Maybe some more aquatic farmhouses, which of course the farmhouse itself can't be flooded. Here, what are these carrots? I could probably axe 6 carrots to get an aquatic farmhouse so I can start getting cattails planted. Okay, let's get that. And then I've got some unemployed people. Let's get cattails. Yeah. Better not be trying to eat my tails. And then where else did that reach? Cattail. Oh, there's the path there. Okay. Hell, this water wheel is not really accomplishing anything. Let me just go ahead and get rid of that. Ooh, this is also load bearing. Let's see. These itty bitty wind turbines. Do I have enough power to yeah, let me just get all this underneath. Let's see, I see I've got this going here. Landscaping. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll connect that there. Hell, I could even just wind it down here. That would mean that this is gonna have a little bit more water coming through here. And I mean, the one buys aren't necessarily gonna be like super efficient, but it will mean we'll have a little bit more greenery. So that'll be nice. Beavers injured. Okay. Detonate these. Detonate these. And then storage, underground pile. Okay, I can get those. So that's gonna be scrap metal. Let's go ahead and have. I know I'm gonna need treated planks to operate. Operate the metal. Let's see, dirt. I have 1,000 dirt in storage here. Ah, global view, that's why. Z mines. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I've got 30. Okay. This will be treated planks. And then this will be... dirt, just in case I need more of it. I mean, I will need more of it at some point. Okay, so the cattails are going to take 8 days. And then, of course, I'll have to get cattails, and then I'll have to get storage for those. I'll have to get the processor for them. Hold on, let's cause a problem for our industry here. Actually, let me make sure that the rest of the lines are basically ready to go first. Yeah, I know. Okay. Perfect. Little power shaft, let's get all that linked up. Get a path going here. The bad tide. Water's still flowing in pretty handily into the reservoir. I guess because it's full and it's overspilling here. And then this should kick on, which is of course gonna let the fucking flood go. What did you see about building some things here to help direct it out? Although, I think getting more power out of this is not really a concern anymore. Yeah, and hell, if anything, I might want to block this up and have this be like an actual reservoir to tap for later. For over here-ish. Of course, it'll have to be after the bad tide's over. Well, it's a pretty impressive, still a pretty impressive wet reservoir. And let's see. And it's kind of unfortunate that, I wonder if I can actually build platforms. Oh, I can build platforms on top of the contamination barriers. Okay. I was gonna say it's kind of unfortunate that we can't seem to build on top of those. Yeah, there's still a teensy bit of contamination coming through, but I did save a lot of these trees. Then, of course, once I build, maybe like square this off and then get contamination barriers going all over across it, and I can make this be more farming. But of course this kind of undermines my work here, but that's okay. I don't really need the rest of these areas. A seedling, that shouldn't even be for planting. There should even be a forester. I wonder if seeds or trees can just like kind of grow naturally. Dead trees not marked for cutting. No, those don't need to be replanted. What construction still lacks materials? Planks and gears. Ah. They did build some of these. I do wonder how much... Oh, it's pulling water. Yeah, I do wonder how much, if this will really pull some of the other things. Because, like, this clearly got built needing gears, and this wouldn't have had gears on this side, but... At the same time, it also wasn't making, it wasn't making... the dynamite stuff. Because by default, it says only if they need it. Yeah, and this shouldn't be... Yeah, this isn't doing gears. Port blocked by lack of storage and workplace demand in this district. Let's see. How much power is this doing? Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Then I just need to figure out how to actually connect these here. I mean, this wind turbine, yeah, these wind turbines are not freaking doing anything important. So let's go ahead and undo these. Demolish. But it's supposed to make things easy. I'd have to demolish this to build underneath it. But I suppose I could just have this come up here and then attach it by one and deal with it lazily that way. Because at least it'll be connected to power at that point. Yeah, I'll just take the short path. And this does reclaim a little bit of space. Not much, but it's something. Okay, power, vertical. And then one power shaft connecting those, and now it's good. There we go, perfect. I'm getting a little low on planks, but I think it's time to like redo a lot of my industry here. I know I was wanting to level a whole lot of this out, so let's see. Landscaping, let's go ahead and just start leveling. Hopefully this should be enough for them to access the whole area. And I only have 200 dynamite. Let's see. I guess I'm using it quite a lot. Okay. Also not really a fan of how small the area is. You can actually like drag things. Oh, let's see. Explosives factory. Well, we have a decent number of bad water, and since this is connected to power, it should be good. I think maybe it's about time I start looking into bots. Let's see, what's that going to be under? First, I'm going to need a refinery. And then a bot part factory. And a bot assembler. So refinery, so that takes carrots and water. Ooh, maple syrup and extract for catalyst? So spatterdock and water. Biofuel. 5 biofuel. Potatoes and water gives the most, but how long do they take to grow? Potatoes are 6 days, spatterdock is 12 for 3, so 4 days per, 6 to 1. Aw. I do wonder, maybe potatoes are the way to go. That will also get me like actual, you know, that'll get me some more crops. And hell, if I wall this off here, maybe retrench this. Yeah, if I wall this off and then have this be like a proper water source that I can make use of, then I can turn a whole lot of this into farming area and like have it be its own separate district and stuff. I think that might work. I do wonder if these workers just basically stay here. Yeah, 0% productivity because we have enough extract. I suppose I can put it, let me put it kind of low on the workplace priority, but it seems we have unemployed people anyway, so, you know, maybe not that big of a deal. Beaver. You know, I do need to get some medical beds in the other region as well. Let's see. We'll ping. Medical bed. We'll get a couple squeezed in and around here. Just in case. Yeah, I don't get why sometimes it imports some of the goods that it needs and sometimes it doesn't. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess logs and planks aren't always import. Gonna export. Let's just set gears to import. And what else am I gonna need for basic building blocks? I guess that might be fine. I'll put water to import if needed. And then bad water, it shouldn't even really need it. That's still going. Yeah, I'm almost out of explosives. Maybe it's time to get another explosives factory. Well, I did set this up to be scalable. So what's this gonna be under? Probably landscaping, right? Explosives factory. Oh no, the right. The zipline station, I guess, isn't connected. Maybe the zipline station can't be connected to power. Oh no, you know, it's probably because it doesn't have a yeah, it might be its shape as well. That's fine. I can go ahead and blow a hole in one of these. Dynamite. And then we've got our water flowing again. Of course, the dam level is barely even lowered. And luckily, this is all seeming to evaporate. It still gets a little bit every now and again, but that's more or less being handled. 21, yeah, that's quickly going down. Then, yeah, I do need to just block a lot of this off here. Let's see, landscaping. I kind of like this to be pretty straight, but then I'd have to deal with the trenching some new lines over here, so maybe I won't worry about that too much. So I'll just go ahead and get these set up. Don't need this corner here. And that should give us a little bit of a line for whenever too much water comes flowing through here. I need to see about getting maybe an airlock or something. Because, yeah, whenever... It doesn't really matter because it's not like there's going to be a bad tide immediately followed by like a drought with a little bit of period between it, but there is a little bit of an issue with when this opens, the reservoir backfills over here. Oh, you know, maybe if I kind of convert this into an aqueduct so it just drops right in. Instead of filling in like this. That might work. Then yeah, this is all going to be gross and stinky. Oh, and of course, I don't have a way for them to get over there. Let's see. Maybe I should put these little sideways pieces. Considering this is not being used as a gigantic reservoir anymore, I can take these away. And then, yeah. Let's get that. It's getting pretty far from the district, but that's okay. I could even put a zip line over here if I'm wanting to use some of this. Yeah, and of course that causes a little bit of a problem with as this bad water comes through here. Ooh, I hope they don't get too contaminated. As this bad water slowly leaks out, it might occasionally trip this this contamination sensor. Which then, because I have this set up to make sure that there's no bad water, I guess I could move the bad water sensors over here. Or like this one over here, so that I just want to make sure that this is like completely drained of bad water. And unfortunately, since it only works right underneath the arm, you know, I just have to test it in multiple spots. So I initially set this up over here just to make sure it's all completely drained, but yeah, that does occasionally lead to this tripping from this draining out. And then I'll let it get set of my reservoir water, which is not ideal. But yeah, if I turn it into if I convert this into an aqueduct somehow, I think that might be a bot project just with how far it needs to go. Then yeah, zip lines going up to it to take over the, take all the biofuel. Beautiful. How much lower do I need to take this down? Considering I already started building on the second floor, but if I took it one down, everything would be in line with each other. And if I ever needed to go up, I have the platforms that I can use. What is it? I have the normal platforms, the metal platforms, that if I ever wanted to build up like a second floor. I wonder if I should just go all the way down. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That would take it to here. That wouldn't even get me completely flat. Or would it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'd still be 1 floor above. But I only have... no, I have 68 explosives. It changed before I could say anything. Alright. Well, let's just start this. Oh, right, I need to get that other explosives factory. Power, vertical power shaft. Let's get that connected. Do hope our average well-being's not, it's not that great. I guess we do have a lot of people that, really, we don't have a lot of campfire usage. Doesn't seem to have a lot of popularity. I might have to just entirely see about redoing my living situation and see about like centralizing as much as I can. Because yeah, a lot of these campfires don't really seem to be getting used. I guess I have my working hours a little high, actually. Maybe if I lower them, you know, we're pretty stable with our food. So we don't need to be working as hard. And then let's see, we're starting to get cattails, which means I do need my other, I do need another storage tower. I really don't want to cannibalize space from these other ones. Hello, Reki. How's your convention? Scrap metal. Didn't I build an underground pile for that? I guess not. Cattail flower. Ooh, hold on. I've already built storage for the, Alright, I've already built storage for the cattails. Never mind, we're good. Do I seriously not have anything else for scrap metal? No. Okay, if I demolish this, 155 scrap metal. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and get that underground pile here. And then, yeah, we'll set that for scrap metal. Perfect. Met an Eins, yippee. Oh, this place isn't even as good. Oh, they still haven't even finished the brazier of bonding. That's tragic. Ah, hold on. I wonder if I can build the, the fountain in here, then I've made a little bit of space. No. It's slightly too big. If I made this a little bit bigger. You know, I don't need the bad water pump anymore. How did I click that? Okay. I don't know how that happens. Let's get rid of that. And did I get rid of the bad water pump storage? I wonder if there's even going to be enough. Let's see how much, let's see how big this actually is. Fountain of Joy. So what, 5 by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If I remove this gate here and these stairs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one. You know what? No, I've got an idea. Okay. Do you have enough water? We have enough water. We have enough water to last. What I'm gonna do is move this over. Storage, landscaping. We'll get that there, and then... 3 by 5. I do wish it would tell me what I was actually, like, hovering it over. Because it jumping from 2 to 7 is really bad UI. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I just need the 1 here. Let's get that going. There's a lot of times where the game just doesn't want to give you information because, like, what you're doing might maybe conflict with something else, but yeah, it just shouldn't do that. Just let me see. Okay, we'll get that going, and then you'll get the large water pump here, and then I can get the... I actually get the gate, now that I don't need that anymore. Get that there, and then I can get the fountain perfectly. Right here. That's pretty big as well. Doesn't quite hit my other district perfectly over here, but it hits quite a lot. It's going to take quite a lot of time to build. As long as the water pump is built, then everything's good. And then, yeah, I do need to see about redoing my liquid storages, because these 2x are not that great. I know I have the 1 large tank, but why 1 when could have 2? Let's see. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have something to refine the cattails. Does this take horsepower? It does. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. So, let's see. Get these here. Get the grist mill here. And let's still all be connected. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna connect it the other way. This is no time for being lazy. Let's go ahead and delete that topside power shaft. Let's go ahead and remove these. Then we'll go ahead and get all that back. And then I'll have enough, I'll have enough for this. And then I won't have to worry about any of this path being blocked. And we'll have a little bit of a shortage for power, temporarily. And that also means I can basically get rid of this little water wheel here. Because, yeah, it's not really doing much. Oh, the fact that it only runs when our reservoir is, like, completely full. This is connected, right? Okay. Am I out of... No, I'm not out of explosives. Our workers just... Oh, yeah, our workers are, in fact, completely strapped for stuff. Let's go ahead and put that Fountain of Joy on the low priority construction and get rid of this, this other stuff running. So I got my power network reconnected. And I guess what I can do with a lot of this other free space is, like, I'll get some shrubberies. Okay, well, that's not quite the order that I wanted you guys to build in, but... Okay, power, vertical... And the second you can pick that back up. I'm surprised it's doing that. Yeah, it should only be temporary. Can't get all the required materials. I doubt that. Never mind, I don't doubt that. Okay, temporary. Normal power shaft connecting this. Didn't realize we were that low on planks. I'll have to get yet another plank remade. Okay, that's all connected. Excellent. And then that means I need my one science, my observatory reconnected here. And then, let's see. Well, that means I don't really need that anymore, but whatever. We'll get the grist mill. Should probably even put it here. No, no, because that's not where I connected the power. What about a bakery? Okay. I do wonder if they'll import goods directly from each other. Or if they'll go to the storage first. Let's see, bakery. Okay, so we'll put a path here, and then I can go ahead and demolish these paths. And then we'll have bakery. And I suppose I'll probably have to tell it what crops specifically to take. Oh, it also looks like I'm about to need more housing. And I do need more sunflower seeds. I'm running out. Let's see. Permanent floor. That just takes basic water. Or basic metal. I suppose I can set a bunch of these up. Just so that we don't have another one of those incidents again. No, it's going to be like a little expensive, but is fine. I mean, I do have... I guess my scrap metal's the main thing, not so much my raw metal blocks, but... no recipe selected. Cattail flower, and then... Yeah, it would be nice if I could pre-select it before it gets completed, but... That's fine. How's this looking, by the way? Alright, that's what ate all of our planks. Planks... Right. We'll have more planks soon. There we go. Recipe cattail crackers, which I believe... Ooh, did I actually make storage for those? Cattail flour, cattail roots, but not crackers. Okay. Storage, yeah, 0 out of 0. Suppose I could just put a little storage thing here for now. Although I feel like it'd kind of be building myself into a little bit of a hole. Let's get rid of these. I can just build this for crackers and worry about having the perfect storage towers later. That should get our well-being up a little bit more. I do wonder how efficient these are, because I know the cattails, yeah, we get 3, and then each one turns into 1 piece of flour, and then each 1 piece of flour turns into 4 crackers. So it requires a lot of steps. It makes a good amount of food. Let's see, cattail crackers. Okay. What do you mean a German? I'm confused. Well, I still got work to do. Oh, no, that's someone that shows up in chat occasionally. I don't think they've been around tonight because, you know, they're at a convention. Pretty sure they were here last time, though. Let's see. How long is my, I've been looking so far to the right. Well, hopefully when I get my modded arm, I can, when I get my modded arm installed tomorrow, I can, fix that. There we go. Let's see. I have my phone on its side so it doesn't block my toolbar down here, else it usually does. Waiting for materials, yeah. We're pretty strapped on planks. I just need to get more plank factories. Ideally without... Let's see. Well, we have a lot of power. And I suppose... I just need space for it. Landscaping. Did I get that second? I never got that second, explosives factory. To the explosives factory with E. Shit, let me get 2. And then I can go ahead and start setting up for the triple dynamites. Okay. This is going to be a long time before it finishes. But hey, at least we have plenty of extract. So, you know, I'm getting the most out of my dynamite. I just wonder, yeah, some of them are too far from the district. Let's see, let's just run some paths going through here. Then hopefully none of them should say that they're too far. I guess we'll wait and see. At home, it's a local con? Home so fast. Yeah. Well, I hope you're having fun, or had fun. You did say it was day 0. Gay 0. 101. Okay, so that does shorten it a little bit. Waiting for... How did I probably built these wrong. As evidenced by the fact that there's still Covered goods. Not getting done. Landscaping. Here we go. Let's build that there. Yeah. And then we shall have stairs. Perfect. Now. No, that should be good. Oh, hey, look, this is like almost completely evaporated. Well, at the very least, it's not going to get stinky water anymore. And then you'll have to see about maybe turning this into a little bit of a normal reservoir. I mean, hell, if I just lower all this and bring it all down to, you know, the same level, that should be a little bit more able to be dealt with. I still need to see about properly getting this set up, but unless I have like zipline stations right in front of the fucking district center. Let's see. They're gonna have to get very far if I don't have bots. 16, okay. I did start getting something for... No, I needed to get farming set up so I can make potato. I think I could make a sideways split here and bring over like a little bit of water and maybe, yeah, turn this into a little bit of a reservoir. I wonder if I knock this down by 3 and get it level with the rest of my colony, which would mean I'd have to redo this at some point. No recipe selected. Why the fuck would I want fireworks? Maybe it's used for some sort of recreational facility. Let's see. Hold on, do any of those like categories have keybinds? Ah, the F keys. Okay. Actually, no, those aren't even the right ones. So I can't get away from having to click down here. Ah, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Temporary issue, temporary issue. Come on, you only have 18-hour work days. And you're complaining about being tired. Probably because the houses are getting a little far from the district center. Let's see. You know, I could probably turn this into a mini reservoir. I mean, I did trench this gigantic river over here, and I could just keep trenching it. Let's see. Getting this power. I never did get this power connected to, like, anywhere. Let's see. So I suppose I'll have to. But yeah, maybe if I set up a new district here, just start preemptively building it. Maybe even get like a district crossing here. Let's see. Well, let's go ahead and fire these. 56, yeah. And then get a district crossing set up here. A zipline station. Let me also get a, yeah, let me get a zipline station. And then I can get a district crossing on. Hold on. Let me... That's weird. Music and sound cut at the same time. Look at those logs back. I guess we're kind of full on storage, actually. Probably don't need to worry about it. So yeah, district. A drought. I do hope this is going to be, like, close enough. 32? Aw. You know what's really going to be infuriating, though, is, okay, well... If I bump it 2 over, it'll be just in range. I was kind of expecting it to not even, like, show me, so I wouldn't be able to just move it around until I figure out where I can place it. Okay. I'll do that and that'll get the district station. That way they can... it's not going to be exactly, you know, the shortest path, but at least they can use the zipline station to get over the next district. Can't get all beds. Yeah, because we need planks. Because we don't have any goddamn planks over here. Still. What about... lumber mill? How could I possibly squoze this? I guess here is fine. Let's get a lumber mill. Oh, right. The windmill. Unfortunately, all my dynamite's kind of being used for something else. So, yeah. One second. Minor technical difficulties. My apologies. Okay. That should be better. I'll just have to deal with not being able to see part of my screen. So... how's this looking? I got too many projects to do. I need to get potatoes so that I can not only bake them and eat them, but make biofuel out of them for bots so that I can start getting my bots made. So that we can transition to the year of the bot. Oh, you know what? I don't have builders and haulers here. Well, I guess haulers work here, right? Carrying capacity. Oh, we have unemployed beavers as well. Well, let's go ahead and employ some, let's see. Builder's hut. Where can I stick this? I guess nothing's, like, final. I could always move stuff as I need to. Yeah, let's get a builder's hut there, and then maybe a hauling post. Only 6 scrap metal. I'll wait until that's removed, and look it up. A hauling post right next to it. Let's see here. I mean, this will be nice once this is all nice and leveled out. And then I still need to get my power backup system here. I suppose if I want to just keep generating power like all the time instead of having the actual power backup system of gravity batteries. So these are... oh, these are only 2x2. Okay. I thought they were a little bit bigger. Well... Let's see. Kind of doing a think. Because I will need them to be high up for the big powers. And unfortunately, no recipe. For what? Oh, bright explosives. Let's see. I could also put them... I mean, if they're over here, they're going to be, like, really out of the way. And then I was trying to wonder how I'm even going to, like, get up the tower to build it. Because, yeah, I don't think we can just keep building upwards endlessly. I know that you can apparently just keep building downwards, but I don't think it works in reverse. Well, let's go ahead and demolish this. Then we'll get a normal power shaft here, and then... Let's see. Sorry, that's not the tab I need. Get that going, get this path disconnected, and this path disconnected, then, you know, it's kind of a little jank, but whatever, it works. And then, I suppose, yeah, I can just actually try and see if a vertical power shaft will just be able to keep being built. Probably not. None of them say they're out of range. All right. Well, we'll go with that then. Oh, hold on. If that's the top, yeah, it's gonna cause a problem. Because of course they won't actually be able to build the battery up there. So let's see. Yeah. Cannot be reached. We'll see, we'll see. Also, it's like not wanting to like let me build it up higher. Maybe I can only have so many done at once. We'll go ahead and take a couple of these off. I don't actually know how tall the battery is. Beavers injured. Only have 4 injured beavers. Oh, we have 24 unemployed people here on fort. Oh, so that fountain of joy is going very slowly. All right, and I never did get that other plank maker going. Cattail cracker is right, because I just didn't have enough space. Well, you know, if I have all my power networks basically connected, it kind of doesn't matter where it is, so... I guess I can go ahead and just get a lumber mill here. Let's get those knocked out of the way. And then, yeah, that should be fine to just connect to the power grid. Plenty of cattails, though. I realize my storage, especially with it being all kind of spread out all over the places, maybe not as efficient as it could be, but, you know, that's fine. Oh no, the drought. It's fine, we've got plenty of water. Although what's not fine is, my massive power line running out. Oh well. We'll wait on that. Right, and then we're not gonna have any power anywhere. I'm working on my gravity batteries. It's, you know, it'll happen, it'll happen. I do wonder if I should bother getting even more builders' huts. I mean, I do have unemployed people, but... I've just got a massive project. And then, you guys still have, you guys still missing goods, huh? Okay, you do slowly get them. What else are you missing? Yeah, I can't get all required materials. It's a work in progress. But hey, at least, this is done. Scrap metal. Then, yeah, that should be taking scrap metal. Soon I'll be able to take down these basic workers posts here. And then we can transition to the proper mine. Unfortunate that it has a high chance of injury, but, you know, we've got beaver healthcare. So I'm sure they'll be okay. Too far from a district and cannot be reached. Yeah, it's probably gonna sit there for a while. The 6 days of no power is pretty rough, though, I gotta say. Then yeah, we'll just have to wait for that dirt to get built. Oh dear. Hold on. I didn't consider something. The fact that they couldn't actually get to that from... yeah, from over there. Okay, well... then that should be close enough that they can destroy it, but... yeah, we're just probably having not enough builders, but with all the goods that were placed in here, all the triple dynamites. It'll be quite the boom when it's done, though. And so that'll be fun. You know, I do wonder if the metal platform here, I can't completely go over the underground piles. I wonder if I do the 3s. Maybe a combination of the 5s? Well, that'll let me place that there. Obviously, the underground piles have to literally be on the ground. But that'll at least let me get some stuff over them. Hello, Steamed Arrow. Yeah, I just, I mean, I got Timberborn during the summer sale, but I just started playing it like a week or 2 ago. I've been having a good time so far. We're on cycle 24 of my first colony. It's, we've had a few mass starvation events, but not recently. You know, luckily we didn't get completely wiped out. I got my big reservoir here set up last time. It's not perfect. You know, there's a lot of wasted space with the ground here, but, you know, it works. Planned since update 3? Yeah, as I said, I just got it, but, you know, I'm glad I waited. It's kind of been on my radar for a while. I know I've been seeing it and have people recommend it to me for a while. But yeah, I haven't even touched mods yet, because, you know, I always like getting into a game just as it is. For my first couple playthroughs, you know, get a feel for it. I wasn't initially liking the Folk Tales because a lot of the content that I saw around this game was people playing the Iron Teeth. And those big water wheels look really cool. I gotta say, these wind turbines are not really, they're not really doing great. But I'm working on getting gravity batteries, so at least they can have power during a drought. Unfortunately that the drought struck before my battery was done, but I was thinking about damming this up so that I can have more stockpile some fluid, because if nothing else, it's just storing power in another form. Long list of other games? Yeah, that's how it is. I also have a long list of games. I know I occasionally talk about a few here and there, though I've been trying to not, you know, talk about too many games that I have in the works, because, you know, I realize just talking about all these games that I'd like to play, but, you know, never actually having the time to get around to them is maybe a little disappointing if someone might actually want to see those games, but I've been trying to rotate the games I play, with Timberborn, of course, being something new that I've been trying. Let's see, what else have I been doing? No, I started getting back to Satisfactory, although that's not really new for me. It's new for the new update that they had, the 1.2 update, but I've been around the Satisfactory ring a few times. And then I played Big Walk on Thursday. I'll be slowly going through that. 164 buildings, probably all that dynamite, huh? Yeah, I bet. I would like to get all this map being green at some point. But, you know, Baby steps, baby steps. I just barely set up my first separated district because it was getting a little too far for my workers to run around. This district still needs some work. But, you know, it's a work in progress. Baby steps is another game. I had fun on Big Walk, you know. I look forward to finishing it, but of course it's a co-op game. And, you know, just like getting a game together for D&D, sometimes it's a bit rough getting enough people together. Or getting everybody around consistently, but it'll be finished at some point. Let's see. I guess I really don't have a lot else to do while I'm waiting for these other projects to get done. Because, yeah, unfortunately... You're just waiting for a lot of these explosives to get made with our very, very awful power. Grow or shrink a game? We could, yeah. I mean, I'll, of course, always be there, but... I suppose we could see about finding some other people to join. Let's see. I do wonder if I should make use of the fact that this is busy and start damming up this place to have a physical, you know, another reservoir. I need to make it like really big though, and give it nice straight lines to work with, which of course would need even more dynamite. But yeah, at least I got one place straightened out. You know, I'm pretty happy with this. Of course, got my contamination barriers so that I can actually plant along here. And then let's see. This was making so much power. Or I should knock one of these down and get some sort of crossing. Nah, that'd probably just complicate things a little bit. Suppose I could make an overcrossing. Actually, no, I'm probably not even going to be able to put, what is it? Yeah, platforms underneath them. Yeah. Yeah, this is Folk Tales. Oh, you know what I could do is an overhang, probably, if I could get it high enough. That sounds like a... Nah, I don't think that's worth it. I figure, though, that my manufacturing of dynamite shouldn't really be enough to keep all of my builders permanently occupied. I guess they're also doing the extract. Maybe I need some haulers. Let's see. Triple lodge. Oh yeah, I should probably replace my like normal lodges. Workplaces. Productivity 0. Yeah. This was flagged as, you know, it said something about being, you know, for beginners, so figure, you know what, since this is my first time playing it. Looking at the 3 different maps that were flagged for beginners, yeah, this one looked the most interesting to me. Inventor. Why do you even have a normal-ass inventor? Okay, so it doesn't center the camera on it. Yeah, I could probably free this up. The observatory is more than enough. Then let's see, Trapper Shack. It doesn't need to prioritize anything. I have a feeling that I had like something else. Hauling post. I guess all of my hauling posts are staffed. How many unemployed? 21 unemployed people. All right. Let's get another hauling post set up then, shall we? But where? It doesn't really say if these have productivity stats for like how often or how overworked they're being, unfortunately. Or we'll just wait for all that triple dynamite to get finished. At least the drought's almost over. You know, that 6 days didn't actually feel all that long. Yeah, of course the reservoir is barely tapped. Of course, this is, as it gets lower and lower, it'll actually have less and less water given all this terrain in here. The fact that it's not completely empty, but, you know, it's a work in progress. Underground irrigation. I was looking at getting some farms set up over here because I kind of got a river cut along here, and eventually I'm gonna convert this into like an aqueduct, then see about irrigating various things from there, and then let's see. Also want to get this tapped out. Once this is completely blocked off, I'm actually surprised that they still haven't built this. You know why? Is low priority. Yeah, because all this is taken up all by damn builders. There. We'll get that set on low priority. Maybe we can actually get some other things done. Because we need all this dirt to get made. Suppose I could have actually, like, angled it differently. Yeah, okay, hold on. Demolish. If I angle it forward... it should be fine. Of course, the bottom's still going to need to get done, but... at the very least, they should be able to build all this concurrently instead of going one by one. And then this should be dried out soon. And we won't have to worry about any contaminated water. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Of course, that drought's about to end. And here comes the water. Yeah, it seems pretty slow, which is why I was wanting to see about measuring with getting water sources pressurized and stuff. And be able to play with getting water like up and down a little bit better. But at least when the drought's over, you know, this does generate a decent amount of water. Vertical shaft. Yeah, and we'll have to see how that goes. Also, let's see if I can actually build more of these now that they does this have like a maximum limit that the terrain can actually go up? I was thinking... okay, well that's... well, that's kind of unfortunate. Ah, hello Riri. So I can build stuff on top of it? I guess that makes sense, but that does mean that I'm gonna have to get some wood on top of it. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be building anything underneath. I'm wondering if I should have built this out of platforms. But I have a lot of, I have a lot of dirt, and either way, it's gonna have to wait for the lower things to get built anyway, so whatever. Dirt tower it is. And then I just have to wait for this to get a little bit higher. I guess I can... I'll get, Platforms, let's see. Let me see how high this actually needs to get. Okay, so yeah, that's... I'm assuming that the gravity battery is at least like 2 tiles tall. Can I build it that high? Maybe it's 3. If I put it here, can I actually like tell? Oh, is it 4? Okay. Let's see. I'll just keep knocking stuff down until I can't successfully build it. Alright. The vertical. So it just so happened to line up exactly where I stopped building the vertical power shafts. What a coincidence. DB. Well, that's 1. Then yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure out getting that the other way. Maybe for my next run I'll use ladders. Oh hey, new well-being high score 25. 26. Oh, did the fountain get finished? It did. Neat. 27. Ooh. Everyone's happy. 28. Damn, that's really skyrocketing our well-being. 29. Is it gonna go to 30? I'll get a new achievement. Maybe we'll build a fountain over here, huh? Ah, it stopped it. Hold on, let's see. Population well-being. Let's go over here. Oh, hey, I did that 30. Although it's probably, yeah, averaging between the 2 districts. Fountain of Joy. So they're all good. What about your well-being over here? Friendos. That's 5. Yeah, let's go ahead and see about getting that, that there fountain. I mean, dirt just takes an excavator. Well, it's not that hard. Oh, I might have to, like... If I'm gonna put the fountain here in my reservoir, that's probably not gonna be the best spot for it. Maybe if I build, like... flow somewhere? Let's see. Fountain... I mean, yeah, if I get this here, too far from a district and cannot be reached. It's like right next to a road. Guess it doesn't mean it's gonna stop working near a drought, but yeah, I could probably square this off. I haven't really been building cheap deco. I mean, I guess I could, like... Since it's 1 tile of range... I found it kind of annoying, but I suppose I could start putting it around somewhere. Let me see. Build a lot. You know, if they're constantly going through here. Sorry, that's not top of platforms if needed. Oh yeah, because I guess that has no vertical range, huh? Let's get a little lantern and then oh, no, that's something I didn't consider. A pretty beaver is a hard-working beaver. True. You know, my apologies to beaver kind. Yeah, let me go ahead and I guess I'll go ahead and get some decorations, at least near their houses, you know, so I can have something nice to look at. Okay. All right, and then roofs. Aesthetics. Uh-huh. Weather vane within 3 tiles. What? Stream gauge. Bulletin pole. How big is this? Let's do that. A beaver statue. Weather vane. Sure. A scarecrow. You know, if it's near their houses, then yeah, it'll be good. This kind of advice is fine. I mean, I have watched some other content creators, which is one reason or one way I found out about. You know, this probably is the most efficient use of materials, but like running a power line, basically going through my paths here using the vertical shafts, which also kind of doubles as irrigation. I know one tile that how far it irrigates is based on the width, and one tile's not much, but hey, at least it gets some of this looking green. Although maybe the grass just being green doesn't really mean anything for aesthetics or anything, but all right, I was gonna build the wood things here. Forgot about that. Let's get those and lumber mill. Okay, and then we get a path here. But yeah, I've been trying to convert like my main walkways to the vertical power shafts so that I have, you can see my whole network is connected. I don't have this area connected to power yet, but also don't have anything that's like actually using I don't have anything that's actually using power over here, so I'm kind of procrastinating on it. Let's see. Those my explosives are still, yeah, still a work in progress, and because I don't have any bad water. I should probably clean this up so it's a little bit neater. Then yeah, these water wheels are probably not doing as much as this beautiful line that I have made. Oh, it's so good. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit of extra power, but I suppose I'm not that strapped. Yeah, because all this is what, like, not even 400 units? And how's this going? Very, very slowly. Oh, I do need, okay. Okay, if I can't just build upwards endlessly, that kind of makes me want to rework this. There's a structure on top. Okay, well, this is one complaint that I kind of have. Is not being able to just like deconstruct stuff. At least not easily. Sometimes it works. I know there was something with the terrain where destroying the lower block didn't actually destroy it because I guess it was touching something else. Windmills overpass. I guess if the space isn't being needed. I was getting a little annoyed with the windmills having a 3x3 area, and actually if I pressed X would have even, oh, it does show it on that. I just learned about X today. I don't think the tutorial told me about it. That would have helped. Just trying to figure out why I couldn't place the windmills. Okay, so I'm just gonna need some sort of big tower going up here. Maybe for aesthetics. Oh yeah, the tutorial walked me through the layers. Let's see. Maybe for aesthetics I should build out of platforms. Because yeah, if I have to actually build all the way up. I suppose I'll need to get up once, and then I can build downwards. You know, I just did it like a week or two ago and I already don't remember what all was in it. Trying to figure out a good way. I suppose it doesn't need to be like completely maximized on height. Is there anywhere like kind of tall that I could make use of? Not anywhere that's like flush with something. Okay. Easy to get up in a small area. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how I actually want to do this. I might just tear this down and reconsider my options. Of course, with the dirt, I'm gonna have to figure something else out. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, you know what? They're not even gonna be able to get up there. What if I just put like a staircase? Will that help? Yeah, that was one thing that looked neat with the iron teeth. You know, maybe this might not help. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. A tunnel that I could just delete the terrain underneath. Problem solved. Oh hey, they finally got to that. Very nice. Let's see. What am I wanting to make? Zipline station. So yeah, this should be fine. Exactly right here. And then, yeah, get a district crossing, perhaps. And start getting another farming district. Well, not another farming district, just a farming district. I can get that going. Very nice. It's a little zigzaggy, but unfortunately, zipline pylons can't have multiple connections. Okay. I know there's a structure on top. Is this not gonna... There we go. I don't care that the dirt is gone. There we go. Problem solved. Top of the river would be extra farmland. How high does it irrigate? I know that going up is not very much irrigation, but... Oh. So if I'm gonna go that road, I might want to actually change my shafts to something else. I'm gonna have to build on top of them. They're just logs. Let's see. Interesting. Isn't connected to the district by any center. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, those logs don't matter. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of these for now. I mean, I didn't even have these connected to anything, so it didn't really matter too much. Then, yeah, I'm not really sure. Not really sure how to go about this. Suppose I could still have this be the base, but... Yeah, and then using just a, I guess, a spiral staircase going up and up and up. Then I am gonna have to figure out, like, at what layer. That's gonna be so high. Okay. So I need to move it over one. And then spiral staircase. 2, 3. Shift R. You know what? Give it the default orientation of rotation and the fact that I don't want to keep pressing Shift R. Let me build it the other way around. Spiral staircase. Okay, so the top down if I use overhangs. Yeah, but I mean that requires me to get up there and like, oh, this map is particularly tall. I was supposed to use overhangs to like stepping stone up. I know I've seen that technique before. Double platform. Triple platform. And then too bad there's no quadruple platform. I suppose this is just gonna be my life, is stepping up one. I wonder if I should put the singular platform on the top or the bottom. We'll do on the top. We'll do on the top. I think that'll look better. 2 long overhangs. I do have some metal, but right now I don't have a lot of planks. Oh, this is gonna eat a shitload of planks as well. Well, I'm trying to get to the top of the map to make the gravity batteries like worth the most. I could also just like build one and see how much it even generates at I know it says the higher it's built, the more power it can store. Gears, planks. Yeah, it's just gonna be an endless project. Are we getting planks going? I think I might just not have enough haulers, though, now that I look at it. Hauling post. Let's go ahead and get another hauling post here and set that up to 10 workers. I think I'll just do a spiral staircase all the way up until I get to the peak. Because I'm still working on also this here for, turning into something. And then where do I want the district center to be for here? Suppose I could build it on top of the, you know what, actually, yeah, let me go ahead and get the power line going. Because I can connect this. You know what, actually, if I'm wanting everything to be flush. Okay, I could actually trench this even lower. Yeah, I could trench that even lower and then build the dirt on top of it. Well, it's gonna be a while before I can trench it, but sure. Let's try that out. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna need a 3x3, so let's go ahead and give it a little poke. Oh, yeah, I can start working, yeah, I can start working. Let's actually set this, let's go ahead and put that district pause, because I don't need it right now. I don't have the second district ready to go, or even really ready to start. Let's see. We're getting really low on sunflower seeds. I suppose I was trying to work on fixing that. Oh, and look, this is actually done. So yeah, when water comes rushing through here, it should more or less just flow right out. And then that does mean I can actually get rid of this here entirely. Oh, they can get all those parts back. That's maybe they can't get these yet. Too far from a district. Unfortunate. Trouble. 9 logs. It's only logs. I don't think it's worth spending the additional planks on just to rescue a little bit more materials. Okay. I suppose what I could do if I really want some more is trench some of this and, yeah, fill this up, lower this a little bit. I really don't need this overhang, especially since we have the, not overhang, but suspension bridge. Fluid dump. This does not need to be, this does not need to work like at all. I do hope this is high enough, given my occasional floods here, but, you know, it should be fine. Okay. Then... They're already building the... Oh, right, because these are set to low priority. So that I can actually get some other stuff done. How are we doing for bad water? Not great. Too bad there's not like a bigger bad water pump. Let's go ahead and get that going. Let's see. Yeah, we're kind of taking all of our bad water for A, explosives, and B, extracts. Which I know I need to eventually make extract into this something for bots. I know it'd be nice when this whole place is terraformed. It's nice flat land that I can actually start making use of. And then let's see about this. I know I wanted to square this up. Which means I'm gonna need double dynamite. And they probably, yeah, can't get to that. That's understandable. Get a spiral staircase going up there. Well, actually, no, not a spiral staircase, because once I detonate it, they're not going to be able to get up there anymore. Oh, and then, yeah, that path is over there. District crossing. I suppose I could put a district crossing if I really need to, and then just have it not be staffed. Just so they could get around this way if they, yeah, needed to for some reason, although... This Sif blend is, of course, much closer to the district center than the other one. So, probably not really gonna be needed. Hey, 31 well-being. Yippee! Oh, I need to get some of this, some of these things over, but on the other side, near the other building areas. Alright. Oh, what's next? Guess getting all this dealt with, but yeah, they're kind of working on it. You know, I should probably have these all set to very high. Because I want this done. Injured. Okay, you can have a little bit of a nap. And then, yeah, we just gotta wait. So we're just gonna be endlessly stuck not having enough bad water, as it is. I'm tempted, once we do have enough explosives, to just redo this line here so that it's a little bit neater and easier to build my bad water pumps and my explosives factories. And yeah, maybe make a little bit of a reservoir. At least once this is done, I should be good on production for a while. We've still got some unemployed people, so I suppose I could keep putting bad water pumps, since we're clearly not keeping up with our our needs. And hell, I should probably even get a large tank for bad water. No, I'm thinking about it. Actually, no. If it's gonna be needed for production, have it be accessed over here. Bad water. Let's go ahead and get that. Yeah, once this is done, I suppose I could keep the medium tank just for a bit. Well, if it is completely empty, you know what else I can do is actually let's get rid of this. And then get I can't get 2 storage tanks. Unless storage, bad water, perfect. And then let me get that out just so I don't have squares of roads. I don't know. I don't like when all the roads are like touching each other like that. What about that? And that should be good. They'll have 2,000 storage, and it just comes up to if I can even actually fill it or not. The blind pylon. You know what? I could probably take that down. We've not been over there in a while, and I kind of don't really need that. I suppose I can just leave it in case I need it later. I guess I'll have a fast travel to get over there. Yeah, we'll see if this can handle it. Productivity's increasing. Low bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that the large water pump, that you can't just set it to, you know, the water pump and the large water pump, you can't just set them to for water, bad water. Depending on what you need it for, just being an entirely separate building. But I suppose the bad water pump needs different materials to make. Oh, you know what? The bad water rig does say it's, the rig that was more efficient for getting bad water directly from the ground. And maybe that would even work in all seasons. That's a lot of bad water. It will? Okay. Let's go ahead and see about that then. And then, so that they can build it without getting contaminated. Let's see about getting that overhang. Because that would be really nice. It's a little far, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to get over this. Overhang's gonna be temporary, but just so they can build it and then, like, seal this off. Does it need, it does have a high chance of injury, whereas the bad water pump takes, like, none. But you know what? It'll be worker efficiency. And that's what that's what matters. Oh, let's see, what do I need? So I need to get this over here. I'm gonna have to get over here initially once, but I can actually change this this route here to just link over here, and I'll probably leave these pylons just in case I need to reconnect it at some point. But let's see. Toot. And then we'll get this here, and now it's a bit rough. Let's go ahead and get these grubby trees marked for deconstruction. Oh, I see there's a natural stair here. Whatever. We don't need no natural stairs where we're going. That is a lot of materials. But hey, at least there'll be a lot of bad water. And hell, I won't have to worry about this anymore. Of course, yeah, it'll make these water wheels kind of not needed, but they're already barely pushing any water here. The water flow is incredibly slow, and I bet with all these twists and turns, it's also being slowed down additionally, and it just means I don't have to worry about getting a reservoir here. Construction site. Let's see. Then, yeah, let's go ahead and get a zipline station here. Too far from district. Can this be connected to... Okay, so it's not going to display. Connection. It says 10, I think. Why is it not 42? Okay. Having a direct pylon between them should not really slow anything down. Dude. Okay. Let's get that, and let's get that. Yeah, let me double check. Yeah, 10 beavers. So, yeah, we'll see about that. Then hell, I'll have all this extra place not being contaminated. I can switch over some beavers. And the pumps, then it can work on the drought. Are these pumps like slower than that? One for 0.33 hours. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's faster. The difference is though, you know, so it works in the drought and it's a bit faster, but of course it has a chance for injury. But if I just have enough medical beds and enough beavers, you know, it'll be fine. It'll also give me the additional thing of not having this contaminated water flow through here, not having to worry about that. I don't know what I can do about this source here. Obviously, I don't want to shut this off since this is where I'm getting my power. Bots will remove. Oh, yeah, that's true. I've been wanting to get bots. That's why I'm wanting to set a new farming district up. Yeah, hello, Jesse. Welcome back. Thank you for the head pats. Our sunflower seeds are critically low. Oh, and I don't even have any cattails over here. No. Grilled potatoes. Let's switch this over to cattail crackers. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Okay. Yeah, then how many other bad water sources are there? There's just the 2. Alright. So once I get this plugged up, that'll be 1 out of 2. And yeah, I can't really block this one off. I might see about building some more dirt here just to have the excess bad water basically go off the map or something, or even build like some sort of, I don't know, power tower. Making use of all the water. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yippee. Let's see. This is almost done. I feel like this should be done before I'm done for the evening. So we have that big boom to look forward to. Of course, I'm gonna need to fix some of these little problem areas here. A bad tide, no. Also, yeah, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Steamed Arrow.
Steamed Arrow just subscribed with Prime.
And welcome to the Cat Club. Yeah. I need to see about this game's autosave interval. Yeah, I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. You know, maybe I should use the cursed emote. we can leave that there for people to discover later. I hope that's good. Let's see. Okay. We'll fit those in, and then I've got the rest of this. Hopefully they can reach it. I might have to get some. Yeah, might have to get some additional paths here. Okay. Oh, they can reach it. Excellent. There might be some holes, but it doesn't say any of them are blocked off. It should be fine. We'll see how much everything is built once this is done. I like to make sure to get it all. I know that on different levels they're not all going to chain together, but at least they'll be placed and I won't have to worry about more stairs. Occupied beds, free beds. I have one free bed, no homeless. All right. 16 unemployed beavers. All right, I still need to get that fountain. Can't get explosives or extract. Can't you like... Oh, right, I was gonna build some things here. Well-being. No, sorry, decoration. Let's see how you doing there. Shrub, lantern, roof, scarecrow, and bulletin pole. Oh, the bulletin poles aren't getting done. Probably because metal blocks aren't set to Okay, what if I just import everything all the time? And then... bot heads. You know, we probably don't need the bot heads. I'm likely just gonna move bots themselves. Punch cards. Maybe I should have just left it as default. Let's see. So we always need gears. What else do I need? We'll need treated planks for building. We'll need that. Need it for most things. The problem is that I'm noticing it's not pulling in extract or explosives for like things that it needs to build. Because like if I left them as import as needed, like these just aren't getting built. I would have figured that would have been flagged as, you know, as needed. Need a storage to import them? Yeah, well if I set it I suppose I could just get a storage over here, although I don't really have enough extract production. How's this going? Oh, it's getting made. Overhang, and of course they can now build this without getting contaminated. 55. I will have to build a stair down, but once this is sealed, I can worry about that. Hey, that bad water's starting to get stored up. I might need to move some of this production as well to centralize it all around the bad water, but we'll burn that bridge when we cross it. Okay. Large wind turbines. Honestly, these are just running so infrequently. Almost wonder if I should just get rid of these. Obviously they're a nice backup. Oh, my power's not high enough. Let me actually get some more water wheels. I mean, these are just logs. I certainly don't have a shortage of logs. Okay. So demolish that, and then power shaft, you know, we'll run that all the way down. And then hopefully... Okay, yeah, that should be good. Now this is gonna be there should be enough power, at least while there's no drought. Then yeah, I can see about gravity batteries at some point. How's this looking, by the way? Not done. I guess I can wait until I see the explosives saying that we have plenty. What is set to 5? Oh, I can increase and decrease it. How's this going? Nice and flowing, which means it's full. Oh, these ruins are almost completely stripped out. Are metal... Okay, metal blocks. So we'll probably, I guess, 3 more underground piles. Yeah. Oh, I'll need a warehouse for explosives as well. Okay, we'll work in progress. Do I have enough room for another warehouse? I mean, I did set this up to be able to keep stacking them. Storage, so these are made out of planks and logs, okay. Okay, let's see how I'm gonna stack these up. That should be, what, a double here and a double here? Uh-huh. And then, sorry, I need a triple. I get a path here. So let's go ahead and get this set for explosives. Do I already have a storage for explosives on this side? No. And then the other things I need are not going to be that. Maybe this can be for, what, gears? Because we do need gears for, like, a few buildings. Planks, then I'll need the large tank for extract. Granted, that's gonna take a while to fill. Let's see how this bad water rig is going. I did notice one of the buildings that the Iron Teeth has access to was the, what is it, like the bad water pressurizer or something, or the source pressurizer, so that you can actually keep bad water flowing during a drought. And that sounds really useful. Especially for basically keeping power generation permanently going. Beaver dwarves, I mean, kinda, you know, they're industrial. Oh, Nurgle is upon us. Let's watch my beautiful automation. This one's just detects more than 5. This slams shut, this slams open. And then, hopefully these walls are high enough that this flood coming through doesn't spill over. Ooh. That was a little close. Okay, but we're good. I might need to build it a little bit closer. Build it a little bit higher here. Yeah, of course, this is fucking going. But yeah, not that. Because if I ever set up any industry over here, you know, I'll have something, well, the basis of something over here. That beautiful, beautiful reservoir. I wonder if I'll have enough materials to make this. Oh, we're actually out of gears. Sounds like it's time for another gear workshop. And then I could probably just get one. And these wind turbines not really helping here. honestly been kind of disappointing. I guess you're supposed to even them out with gravity batteries, but eh. Well, we should just build like one or two just to see how much power it generates at like at a normal level. And then of course try maximizing it from there. I suppose I could stick one like kind of out of the way. Let's just see how powerful it is. I wonder if it's linear. I would expect it to be linear per height, so this can give me like something. Because this doesn't tell me anything. Horsepower per hour per meter. Is each block 1 meter? 1 meter cubed? I would assume so. Unconnected building. Oh yeah, because that's a work in progress. It'll happen. You'll just need to wait. Besides, these beavers, you know, that's why I need to get bots so these beavers aren't complaining about how they can't access their shiny new warehouses. I did build something, right? Yeah. No, I just can't get planks. Which of course needs a pile. Also, my cat wants to be freed, so I'll be right back just 1 minute. Okay, hello. The cat has been freed. Oh, maybe she wanted like a snack or something. But she wanted meow. She decided that she had had enough of me. Well, let's get back to this. I'll get a large tank once this is cleared out here. Well, these don't have a lot of scrap metal. And yeah, it'll be nice to get rid of these ruins since, yeah, I can't just, I could just like destroy them or something. I mean, it'd be a loss of resources, and manning this is a bit harder since A, high chance of injury, and B, it takes byproducts. Granted, it does generate quite a bit of scrap metal. Let's see. This is still overflowing a little bit. How's this going? Yeah, we're probably still being limited on gears. Luckily, this only takes logs and planks. Ooh, hold on. Can't get all the required materials. Just missing explosives. Now I believe, oh yeah, because they're all working on this. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I do need some more builders. Builders hut, let's see. Once I do have enough explosives stockpiled, I think I'll wait until I have like another 1,000. I might level this out and see about expanding this into farmland. But yeah, I'm working on expanding this to farmlands as well. You know, because I am gonna have to put I guess if I put platforms, yeah, so that I can build on top of it. Then I'll be able to tunnel if I ever need to expand underground irrigation. Let's see. How's this district's doing? If I could get the fountain, I bet it'd be doing great. And then yeah, if I just organize these a little bit, put some nice things around. Let's see. Be kind of cool if there was a way to like view how much traffic was coming through here. I mean, obviously I know that people are going to be coming, you know, in and out of their homes, so those will make the most sense for high traffic areas for giving them some things. Let's just wait until I get caught up on let's just wait until I get caught up on building, because I'm a little behind. You know. I suppose I could just move a building hut. Let's see. Let's get that there. I think by default, yeah, they want 4 people, so I don't need to worry about that. And then how'd this go? Okay, so this is good. Explosives haulers. Or explosives and gears. I wonder what else I need gears for. I think we need them for the... Yeah, I need them for the underground pile. Oh, hey, and this is ready to go. Nice. So let's go ahead and get that for... extract. I guess it's going to be if I need to blow anything up, but... extract, and then eventually I'll need some biofuel. Once you get the bot technology going. And I might see about redoing this a little bit. It's actually making me a little nervous with how low it looks, because like once it goes down one tile, you know, then all this is just dirt. This isn't contributing anything to my water level, but it's going to take so much dynamite just to open a lot of this up and turn it all into usable area. Also, I can only really take this this level down. If I take anything else down, if I try and get to here, that's not actually going to do anything. Well, okay, I can actually lower this, actually. Bring it down a little bit more. The water level's dropping enough that this is starting to not be so green, but that's fine. I have enough water to last for 3 days. How's this going? A lot of logs. Good, of course, all these aren't connected because they're building the wheels first, but hey, it'll be nice when they are. I mean, just look at how fast they're spinning. Let's see, yeah, we're completely out of gears. And I'm gonna guess this is being treated as, yeah, low priority. Let's go ahead and increase that. Oh no, I'm out of logs. I guess I'm using pines for, yeah, those are not needed. Maybe it's about time I finally expand my logging and, yeah, maybe fix this up a little bit. Okay. So if I get terrain... I do wonder how far I'm gonna have to actually push this out. I can turn a lot of this into usable area, and also perhaps get some Oh, you know, if I get some contamination barriers here. Because this never gets full enough that it can actually cause an issue. Because, yeah, it's always flowing out. And if anything else, I can always trench this so that this drains. Not that this is going to be a problem, but... let's see. What if I should have had this go maybe up and over to have some sort of block? I could take this down. I'm just trying to wonder where I even want to put these, because I'm going to want contamination barriers so it doesn't risk coming out into here. And then, like, what to go from there. Let's see. A vertical power shaft. I wonder if I can get the power up and over another way. I'd still have to connect it to this, which is going to cause a problem, but I just need some sort of barrier stopping it. If only I could build a power on top of a contamination barrier. Then it would solve all of my problems. I suppose there's nothing else I could see about building an overhang, actually. It's just a normal power shaft. Do I have enough goods to replace it? Okay, I do. Let's get that and have that be on high priority. I guess we still have a decent amount of power going back there. Unconnected building. Whoops. There we go. Now it's reconnected. Then yeah, hopefully they get that done rather fast. And I might even see about getting a line going through here just so they can get across here. I'll need to do something about the shaft, maybe even build another one going over, but yeah, I can clean this up once this is good. Oh, come on, please say that. Okay, good, it's done, it's done. Now what about that tiny little gravity battery? Yeah, it still needs gears. I'm still wondering, like, where our explosives are going. We have 9. Oh, hey, they actually are getting taken to the other area. Maybe I don't need to build them. It might have just been that our workers were too busy. All right, well, let's see about this. Hold on. Let me see about getting every possible group set up. So we can have the biggest of booms. I could. That was wanting me to click it really specifically. Too far away. Well, that's unfortunate. I've already started the countdown, unfortunately, so it is what it is. Nice. Explode 200 dynamite in a single day. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. I suppose I could just get a, what? I do wonder if this will count. Actually, what am I doing a spiral staircase for? Waste of wood. I wonder if this will count enough to get enough height. It might not. But if this gets it up a level. Then again, I'm basically already spending the wood to tunnel this, so yeah, let me just not do that. Because if this doesn't work, I'm going to be negative on wood, so let me just tunnel this. And then problem solved. Oh, the bad tide's about to end. Yippee. Maybe we should get another contamination sensor over here, just so that my sensors are not quite so garbage. Bad tide ended. So waiting for it to completely drain is not that great. This did get down a little low, though. Oh, hey. And this is all done. Very nice. Time for the mine to work. Vacant positions. Very good, very good. Then this will just have to get that. And hey, for the price of not even needing to spend any extract, I have done exactly what I needed to do. Okay, very good, very good. And then how do I want to get this up and over? I will still need more vertical power shafts. I'm assuming that, yeah, I can't build it like that. Do wonder these overhangs, like how I'm gonna have to get them. I'll say that's probably not even gonna... Okay, so 3 is gonna cut it. So I'll replace this with a 2. And give it a 3. It's a tad janky, but it works. And then how to actually get power back down. Because I might as well use the vertical power shafts to get up. But I'm not gonna be able to walk through them. Okay. What about... Do I gotta have an overhang split in both directions? Oh, but you know what I can do? Little platform. Well, that's gonna be kind of janky, but like, I mean, it would work. Let me go ahead and get that. It would work, and then I could just run the power line going across. I feel that that's gonna be very expensive for what I'm trying to do, though. Okay. It's also kind of a shame that I built that there. Let me go ahead and just bring this up. And then if I build... Yeah, a platform there. Sorry, I'm workshopping. It might not be great, but it will function. So what I needed, a 3. Okay, perfect. Oh, and then people are actually gonna need to get up there to construct it. How high can they construct? That might even just be within range. Vertical power shaft. Hello, Jesse. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Let me go ahead and set this to be top priority. And then I don't need to worry about running the power under, and I can get rid of this thing here. and not have to worry about water getting through, and I have completely solid contamination barriers. I will need to do a little upsy-turvy to build over them, but hopefully this is within range. Construction needs materials. We'll just wait on that. Oh, actually, look, this looks ready to go. Yippee. Yeah, that should fill in. And how's this going? Okay, this is still filling in. Oh yeah, my logs are really low. I guess I did build a lot of power generation. So, of course, that ate quite a bit. Ah! What did I do to deserve it? I was a good kitty. I mean, I'm always a good kitty, yeah. You know, I could probably... Yeah, I could salvage some of these here. Once this is done and connected... Oh, I have to wait until all this is done. But once this is all done and connected, I could salvage some of this and redo this line here. Gotta re-meowed me sometimes? Well, that's not very nice. Don't know about that one. What's that supposed to mean? I'm the bestest kitty. Let's see. Actually, Jesse, you know, I think you're wrong, because look at all this power that I have right now with my power setup. Oh, I guess chat's kind of in the way. Hold on. See, look at all this power that I have. See, I hold all the power. Over 5,000 units of it, in fact. The bestest but the goodest. I am the bestest and the goodest. Right, we just need gears. I've seen some pretty crazy power things, but hey, this is the most I've personally had, so, you know, that's nice. Not over 9,000, true, it's not. Is this even done? It's not done. It's almost done. Yippee! Is it connected to any district? And it's also flooded. Well, it's not flooded anymore, that's for damn sure. I saw an achievement, but I didn't actually, like, read it. Stairs. There we go. Well, why are you taking the tablet to the bathroom? Oh my god, that holds a lot of bad water. Why is it still contaminated? Oh, I see it's slowly receding. Injured. Oh, that's a lot of injured beavers. Yeah, probably didn't make any med beds here. Okay. Okay, hold on. We'll fix up our beavers. I guess that orc site does give a chance of injury. I should have foreseen this. Foreseen many a beaver getting hurt. Okay. Can I name them? I can name them, as a matter of fact. I don't know how I would, like, locate them. I don't think I can just pull up, like, a... Oh, I can pull up a whole list of my beavers. Beaver child. Injured. I wish it would just tell me if they were injured if they, like, didn't have a bed. Building is unstaffed. No available workers. We'll fix that. Justin Beaver. That's terrible. Do I not have my name redeem thing on? I do recall disabling it for because a lot of the games I were playing. Name one Justin Beaver. Okay. Manage settlement. Let's go to a young beaver here. Okay. We will name them Justin Beaver. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, we have Justin Bieber now, so all is well. Oh, beavers are getting hurt. Poor beavers. Yeah, let's go ahead and demolish these, so we don't need them. Yeah, maybe it is time I look into injured, dehydrated. Do I don't have enough, I got enough beds. Yeah, maybe it's time I start getting bots. Well, I need potatoes, I'm looking into potato maxing. Let's see, power, vertical power shaft. Actually, wait, right. I'm still working on, too far from a district, okay. I could have foreseen whether this would be too high. So I might need to build an overhang for, oh, I can build the overhang over these? Oh, right, because, I'm not gonna be able to build stairs on these. Overhang. Well, let's see. Doot. And then, yeah, it's gonna be kind of rough. I have no idea how I'm gonna get up there without blocking off this path here. I suppose I can destroy a couple trees, but, you know, that's gonna cause a problem. Numbinator? That's certainly a name. Let's see. Maybe I should get another path over here. Just so that I can cross when I need to. And then, can I build a... Pass over gaps. We'll do that. There we go. I suppose this is temporary. So, yeah, I can just worry about that. Beaverify the model, but never tell anyone. I can't make any promises like that. Maybe if I was an artist, we could, you know, we could see about that. What do I even do? I can't, like, give myself beaver teeth or something. Just be like, hey guys, how's it going? I'll start gnawing on wood or something. Let's see. Unless we can build a path over this. This is looking good. I still don't have my other district going. And of course, we're still waiting on logs, because I don't have a lot of trees, unfortunately. I need to build more. Maybe I'll have this a fill valve. I'll have a fill valve going here and use this for a tree farm. Cut trees with my teeth and block the flow of water. Yeah, you know, it's just a natural part of being a cat beaver. Beaver teeth Numby isn't real. He can't hurt you. Meanwhile, beaver teeth Numby. I feel like I should probably make a plan for the future with power here. And then, ooh, I do wonder if I can just put like, can I put, I will need to put platforms. Oof. Oh, no, I won't. Okay, okay, we're good. I suppose what else I could do is, maybe I don't even need to bother putting the shafts here. I mean, of course, once I fill this in, it'll be a little bit harder. And I imagine once I fill this in, might be a little rough. Maybe I should build some sort of floodgate or something here so that when I need to do maintenance work down here, I can easily get down. And if I ever need to do any like more tunneling or anything. Let's see. Let's get that going. I suppose it doesn't really matter how far it irrigates because I can just build more if I need to. I could also just like not have power running through here and have power running along top side. I feel like that might even just take a lot less materials and be a lot less of a pain in the ass to do. Now that I think about it. It doesn't need to be that hidden. Get those resources back. And then hopefully... We'll see how much this blocks off irrigation. But hey, if nothing else, that'll be nice. But yeah, I guess I won't need big holes here, because if I'm having my reservoir upstream, yeah, it's really not gonna matter. Damn, that's a lot of bad water fast. No available workers in district. Well, that's a problem. Oh yeah, probably because everybody's getting injured. 4,000 horsepower. Uh-huh. I could always mine underneath it as well. Yeah, see if there's not really like the flush places with a lot of distance. But yeah, how's this going? Waiting for materials. Ooh, it's getting there. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't put paths on these. Okay. Then once this is done, I can destroy this, get this blocked off. I guess get some dams over here just in case this gets like too full. Yeah, I don't really need the water wheel at that point. Because especially if it's only going to work when we're overflowing on water, you know. Ideal, get something either to keep this running full time or just like gravity batteries to make up for the shortfalls. How's our food doing? Still terrible on the sunflower seeds, but yeah, it's improving. Extract. Okay, maybe I do need that. Maybe I do need the tank. Too far and cannot be built. Well, all right. I suppose. Okay, then we'll just have to do that. I might not need to worry about this one. I'm mainly building this to have an additional path to the around if I need to get over here. detonate. And then that can get done. Oh, this is almost there. Oh, that one is too far from a district? Well, that's kind of lame. Oh, and then that one is also too far. Oh, this freaking construction scaffolding. Okay. What if... Okay, so I'll build a stair here, and then I'll build a platform... There. Problem solved. And then, yeah, I can just get rid of the scaffolding. So I suppose I could also just build down on this side in case I ever need to block this off, but this should be done in a minute. It's a lot of beavers getting injured, unfortunately, but you know, that's part of beaver life. Okay, just one more, just a singular log. They can't get over there because of these above ground power shafts. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to redo that when I have extra wood. Okay. Let's delete that. And then hopefully we can get that rubble. Alright, they're gonna have to get rid of this, and then let's see. Get that there. Sorry, not that. Then delete this platform here. Yeah, of course it fucking falls on the floor. They should be able to get it from from up top. Maybe. So it really depends on like how much building we're going to be getting over here, but you know, it doesn't hurt to make sure that we can keep contamination at bay. Did they? Okay, yeah, they got that. So if I get the terrain blocks here, that should be good. And then yeah, I can start getting all these. I will need to put something over here at some point. I'm wondering like where I should actually square this up at. I mean, I suppose nothing's permanent, you know. Let's do it here for now. And then, where to put the dam? Suppose that the dam can be like over here. Get that. Just so that, you know, we don't have any flooding anywhere. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna need flood control at any point. So we'll get that, and then let's actually, I think it's gonna need a drought for me to cut that bad water off and make sure that this bad water gets drained. Because I don't want this pulling here. Oh, whatever. I'm sure it'll eventually filter out. If it can't get back in, that's the main thing. And then, oh, you know what I probably should have done is got paths all along this so they could actually build it. Oh, and yeah, they can build it from both sides. Waiting for construction behind. Right, hold on. Let me build that another direction. Cause kinda not needed to be built that way. What am I doing? So yeah, as long as it can get built, that's the main thing. So, if I build it with the arrows pointing this way, then it would only come from here. Once these guys got here, they wouldn't keep building that. So, yeah, I'm glad I caught that before. Like, why the hell it's taking so long to get built? And also, I think just as this gets built eventually, let's actually see and make sure that nothing's cutting through here. Yeah, it's completely cut off. Okay. Oh, and that dirt's all the way down to the bedrock. Neato. Mightiest beaver, the Beaverborn? I don't know about mightiest beaver. Well-being 31. I suppose I can give it to whoever has the most well-being, but that's going to be fluctuating a lot. You know, we'll give it to them. Here we go. The Beaverborn. What if we can like track them a little bit easy? He works at a builder's hut. So he do be lifting a lot, you know, very important for the strong ones. Oh, hey, look, all this bad water's already gotten like cleaned out. That's good. It's gonna slowly be filtering in through here. I'm actually wondering, hold on. Terrain block. Let me shift this over one. I'm having thoughts and ideas. Because if I'm wanting this to not let contamination through, then I'll probably need, because I can't walk over contamination barriers without putting something on top of them. Which means I'm eventually gonna need a second line here. And then this one, I could probably get this going. So I probably need a second dam. Yeah, if the dam's not going to be there, because I'm going to need to knock it down, because this is going to be for, well, this is going to be for the path. Wait, no. Contamination? No, it's going to have to be both of them. Actually, no, this is going to be fine. I'll work it out. And then, yeah, this is gonna clean this up so it's not platforms. And yeah, I don't need those vertical shafts anymore. And then, yeah, I'll turn a lot of this into birch. And hell, I'll make use of the whole underwater irrigation thing. Maybe I might need the occasional, like, dirt pillar just to give them support. Speaking of which, oh, right. Because they're on the other side of a district crossing. Considering that's paused for now, let's go ahead and just not... Let's go ahead and do this really quick. We'll link these two districts and everything should be good. We don't need to go through no stinking checkpoint. Maybe we just go around the stinky checkpoint. Building unstaffed. I do need a lot more workers. I guess we're having quite a bit of workplace injuries. Let's see. What about the new houses? And I was working on getting this set up. Though I do have some explosives. You know what? Let's see. Knock that down, and then... it's gonna be a lot to actually... You know what? We'll do triples. You know, is it already that time for another ad break? All right, let me have a good stretch. Before I get some more going, you know, give some time for the break to run. But yeah, I've been having a good time. I might see about getting some like really small mods to play with. Although, you know, at the same time, I also kind of want to like leave my first run just to be entirely unmodded. I did see one of the top mods, you know, on the workshop was the ladder mod. Which, I mean, I can see why. It's pretty cool. And yeah, admit getting up a hell of a difference. There's a lot of nice ones like watertight utilities, which I guess lets you get the solid power lines, but that don't let water through. Beaver scrapers. I think those are in Kenshi. You know, the beaver scrapers, or the beaver, you know, they're similar to the skin bandits. Similar but slightly different. You can figure out how they're different. Damn, how am I that low on logs? I guess I just haven't expanded my log production in a while, but we're working on it. Okay. Vertical power shaft. Yeah, let's go ahead and delete. Oh, just like walking through it. Hold the phone. Yeah, we sure as shit can't put paths over these, but... No, they seem to have figured it out. Okay, terrain block. Okay, we're good. We just build a little bit of beavers. Oh, and apparently I accidentally deleted that. How'd that happen? You know, there's a few riffs in this game's soundtrack that kind of reminds me of Skyrim. I swear to God. Like that one that just happened almost sounded like the start of a Skyrim song. But it was only that like intro part. Everything else was not Skyrim related. Or adjacent, I should say. And Qualtikin. You know, I have been wanting to play some Skyrim again. I can't say that it's going to be something that I'm going to stream. Because, but, you know. what is it? I was looking into Lore Rim, which is a huge mod pack. It's like fucking 600 gigs, but I guess that's usual for like Bethesda games, Bethesda mod packs, you know. But I tried some other mod pack. I forget what it's called. Install the Walmart mod. I don't typically install silly mods. Is 600 gigs for a mod pack? Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Skyrim mod packs. Let me see if I can't find the other one that I was looking at. Nulvis, that's the one I played. That one was also fucking huge. That's like next-gen graphics and action combat. Which, like, I don't know. I got really pissed off with the crafting mods in that game. Or in that mod pack. There was just too much, and it was just such a goddamn mess with how the crafting things are laid out. And even the interface mods didn't fix it. Let's delete this. Okay. I just delete the paths specifically. Okay. This will be done soon. Kinda too much. Yeah, I was watching another streamer play it, and admittedly it wasn't that great of an introduction because they fucking rage quit, they never played it again, but I don't know, it looked interesting. You know. I guess whenever I build my own mod pack, I keep it kinda basic, and you know, getting a mod pack, you know, a bigger mod pack that's stability tested might be nice. The same streamer? Yeah, I'm just, you know, not dropping them by name. Well, I mean, I've mentioned them before, you know. I was, yeah, I mean, the same streamer that, whose Discord I think we started talking in. It is a shame they never went back to it, but I can understand if you don't have fun with it, you know. You don't want to go back to it. That's completely understandable. I do not think anyone should force them to play through something that they're not having fun in. But I don't know, I'd like to try it and, you know, get my own thoughts on it and see if it really is that bad. I mean, it might just be, you know, might also be not my cup of tea, but that's not something that I can really discern from just watching someone play, you know? Let's see. Yeah, I'll wait to take out those floodgates until this is done. Speaking of which, how's this going? Looking good. Now, if I recall correctly, you can only build terrain blocks 3 out before they lose cohesion. Okay. 3. So yeah, if I'm gonna wanna do this here. I've got some ideas. Okay. This underground irrigation thing has me, it's got me planning and scheming. A bad tide, oh dear. I was thinking about just placing like a foundation block every now and again to get around that. Yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, this doesn't seem to be cutting back the irrigation at all, but we'll see. Then, yeah, hopefully once this is done. Yeah, it looks like all the bad water got filtered out of here, and it looks like the pressure is enough that it keeps it from, as it's flowing in, it keeps the bad water from pushing back in. Well, yeah, let me actually test that. Because, yeah, I assume, yeah. Actually, hold on. I'll build it the other way. Demolish buildings. I will need a spot for the water to relieve pressure here. But I could probably blow this up. Maybe tunnel at some point, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so we just start building that. And then Probably don't need to put like every block that it stops building, but that's gonna be kind of a lot of blocks, but I guess overhangs might be. Oh yeah, especially since overhangs aren't going to block water. Let's see. Let's build what I can and then see about getting overhangs there. Yeah, that'll help maximize how much water I have underneath. Okay, okay. No, not impermeable floor, sorry. Contamination barriers. Let's get more of these. You gotta make sure that we don't have any contaminated water coming through. Have to keep early for con. We'll get good sleep, Specky. I'm probably not gonna be on too much longer. It is getting kind of late, and I really need to start getting into the habit of making some tea before stream. Problem is, I don't really like. You know, I've got something. You know, I don't really want to call it a kettle. You know, I guess just like a steeper, but it's glass, so it doesn't really hold on to heat that well. And I also don't just want to like pour a massive cup and then have it slowly cool off. I don't know. It's something so I can have tea, you know, hot tea for hours. Rooibos tea? I want like mint tea. I've heard like having mint and honey is supposed to help with, you know, help soothe your throat, especially when you're yap maxing, as one does. Have a good night, Reki. Prince of Peace ginger tea. I don't ever think I've had ginger before. Contamination is gonna go through there. We'll see how bad it is. I was actually thinking about making just this one a levee if I ever need to get across, but I suppose I do have this jank-ass scaffolding. I could just bring it back down if I need to. And then, yeah, once this is done, I can take out this, this floodgate here. And yeah, this coming down once didn't flood everything, then everything should be good. Extract. Metal blocks. Oh, right, because I needed the piles. Well, I suppose I could just get like a basic pile going on studying underground once. It's gonna be some time before they get built. Metal blocks. What if I just set this? Distribution. Pull in the metal blocks. Get 30 of them, then I'll just reset it to whatever the default is. Do not like that. I just noticed how the camera is moving. That does not feel good to look at. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. It feels very unnatural how the camera moves. Manage distribution. This should all be on like default, right? Yeah. Bad water. Then once this metal gets here, I suppose I could also just refine the metal here, but hopefully it's fine. So we've got plenty of water and plenty of food. Yeah, this underground irrigation's pretty cool. What are these? Oh, my piles. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, these aren't going to be ready in time for the bad tide. Planks, what am I missing? I've got enough planks. It's probably just construction. Oh yeah, right. I needed more houses. I forgot. Well, triple dynamite. I suppose I could just get another housing district set up. And don't worry about perfecting it later. Or worrying about perfecting it never. You know, as is often the case. One piece ruining it right here, huh? Just a singular piece. Oh, and hey, you know what I can do now that I'm not building these? How many pieces? A singular. It is real, as it turns out. How do I want these built? Oh, you know, maybe that'll work. Yes. Okay. Nice little roofs. Let's go watch the inaugural flooding of poop water in these lands here. Well, it's coming. Speaking of which, I need to catch up on One Piece. It's been a while. I don't have a lot of cattails, but I suppose we have plenty of flour. Yeah, except for the sunflower seeds, we're actually keeping our food pretty high. There we go. It flooded, and it wasn't enough to overflow into here. That's good. Oh, we've seen live action. I haven't even seen that. Of course, I don't have Netflix. Oh, right, I was gonna do something about this. Well, this build, I don't really need to worry about it. Construction likes materials. Hey, these are almost done. Don't they have a paper good? Oh, yeah. Okay. Manage distribution. Let's go ahead and reset this back to default. Okay. Then this should all be good. Detonate! Beautiful. Underground pile. Dude. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I guess I didn't, well, planning out for 3, I did not foresee the paths to connect them. How silly of me. Also, the fact that these aren't in a line is a little bit of a bother. I will just build these in a line and then shuffle them to actually, like, be flush later. Perfect. Wait, do I have log storage here? Okay, let me have some nice crisp ice water. Logs. What else do I need? Oh yeah, because it's not built. Planks, and then what's the last one? I guess metal blocks? Lowercase, oh no, I am being accosted. Man, I really like this. Let's see how this contamination's going. Ooh. Yeah, it's getting through a little bit. Well, we can't have that. Contamination barrier. And then, I suppose if nothing else. Yeah, let's build a platform above and beyond. Okay, I don't want to make that path longer. And then here. It's kind of jank, but hey, it works. Okay, that looks like it's pulling that back. Oh, and since it's all done, you know what I can do is I can get rid of these floodgates. Oh yeah, I don't even need these levees here. Let's start picking up some of that stuff. No, I've got these oaks that I still need to replant, but I can't really do anything about that until I drop these down. But hey, I might just have enough. I might just have enough resources. It's gonna kind of kill industry immediately, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And what you gotta do is destroy industry. Yeah, let's pick all these up. I suppose I can get a path going through here temporarily. Yeah, that should shorten that, which is why I'm doing this. And also to get rid of the blockages here so that our people can actually work on these trees here. And I don't need each work area working at its absolute maximum distance, but, you know. Okay, all that contamination stopped. It worked exactly as I had foreseen. But yeah, once this is all cleaned up, I can remove more of this. And then... let's see. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get... Well, I suppose I kind of didn't consider that, actually. If I wanted to bring this down without blocking the path, I kind of need to bring it all the way over. Which I can do. It's just going to be a little bit more expensive than I was expecting. Vertical power shaft, and then I should be able to just put normal power shafts connecting this. There. It's gonna take a handful of planks, but I guess it's actually a little bit cheaper than I was planning. I don't have to worry about water getting out. Well, not that water would get out since it'd be stopped there, but, you know. Connect all that. And did this get done? Detonate. Detonate. And then let's get some housing. Get some housing. We'll get some roofs, of course. Actually, the other roof here. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. Oh, and then I can put some... if I can even get up there. I could put some stuff up here. Built-in pole. And 3 tiles. I wonder if they're gonna be able to access that. And then, like, over the other paths, I can just put the normal, with the other stuff. So there's a reason to use these other roofs, because that gives you the one spot. Ah, oops. Get that. I suppose I can give this a ladder here, just so that it has another, has a little bit of a different path to go through. Let's see. A shrubbery. Is there something else that does 1 tile? Scarecrows. I suppose I could do... hold on. Shrub. If I do that, and then... that, and then Scarecrow, what if I just, like, repeat it? Okay. And maybe that'll help a little bit. Of course, it's not perfectly laid out, but I think it's starting to work. And of course, it helps make up for the fact that I don't have a lot of this stuff all over the place. A lot of free space on the ground floor where people actually, like, pass by. And just putting them above works out perfectly. Building isn't connected. Well, it will be soon. How's the power? Power is connected. Okay, well, that's good. Then just need those overhangs. I suppose there's also the platforms. You know, I wonder if the platforms are actually going to be cheaper with how much area that they give you to build on. Maybe. I do have, I mean, I'm not rich in metal, but yeah, with how much extra space and just how much of a headache it's gonna save me. It might just be worth it. Let's get one and square it up. Suppose if I wanted to be really economical, I could actually drag these out. Let's see. Terrain. Landscaping. Okay. Yeah, the fact that that'll just save all that room for water. Very good. I think I'll convert all this into a tree farm. Maybe put another forester and, you know, logger here. And I really should get rid of these birch trees and switch them over to oak. I know it takes a hell of a long time, but now that I have these contamination barriers, it's not like they'll be repeatedly killed. Oh, I guess kids don't really benefit that well. Thirst, injury, campfire, shrub roof, scarecrow. Oh no, it's too far. I was worried about that. Okay. I guess we gotta get some scaffolding. I wonder if this is even gonna get us close enough with how this is laid out. Also, I say scaffolding as if I'm actually gonna take this down at some point in the future. How is Reki bullying you? What's he doing? Reki, you shouldn't do that. Did he take away the crate? Let's pause this, and I'll build them backwards. Okay, and that should help. Actually, you know what? Why didn't I try and like build that out as far as it'll let me? Okay. I mean, it's looking good. Yeah, maybe it's about time I get these new farms set up, because I need some taters. Let's see, efficient farmhouse. Oh, and you know what? Let me get the district center, and it's not actually gonna let me put the district down. Okay, I'll put the district center, but like not actually connect it to anything. Okay. What's Jesse doing? Yeah, how dare Reki be doing that after he went to bed and everything? Hey, 31 well-being. Oh, this is ready. Nice. I wonder it's kind of low. Well, the fountain. Yeah, the fountain will reach this whole damn area. Too far from the Wait, it's right there. Fuck you, Beat. It's too far from the district. I guess they literally just like need to get to the freaking ground floor of it. Hold on. Okay. Too far from a distance, can't be reached. Well, there. Okay. I guess because the lower floor is just that, and even though it takes a little bit more area. This is actually going to take so long, and then y'all have to set up like some sort of water thing here for it to actually like get some water. I don't think this is going to be done by the time I'm ready to, I'll call it EP times. But yeah, I think getting some new housing set up. And maybe we're really working on something to get it looking good. Oh, and you know, probably should have run my power line along this underneath the district crossing. I think that'd be good. I was going to suppose they can always just destroy these, and yeah, this district crossing doesn't really need a. We'll do that later. Then I need to see about getting some ideas on how to build a residential area. But yeah, if I get them all nice and clustered up, and then okay, play. Get them clustered up so that I can start building various things, you know. Give them roofs, give them all the little well-being things here, all the aesthetics. And ideally have them as clustered as possible so that they can make use of a lot of similar resources and not be so spread out. But I think this is a good place to call it for the evening. I'm pretty happy with my progress. You know, I still do want to redo this this reservoir, like make it better somehow. I think it's just going to be like damming up this and kind of pressurizing it and then having it, you know, directly offshoot when a bad tide comes, and elsewise like dump water in from the top up here. Let's see. And then I won't have to worry about raising and lowering these. It'll just always work exactly as it should. Pretty low on gears, but I mean, my food situation got a little bit better. I did get cattails going, and then potatoes will be next time. Let's go ahead and save. Should probably clear out some older saves, but you know what? It's fine, it's fine. Let's go ahead and get ready to wrap up for the evening. Potatoes, indeed. Baked potatoes, as a matter of fact. I like a good potato. It's actually been a while since I've had potatoes, now that I think about it. I do also want to get some gravity batteries. If it's 2,000 per hour, you know, I mean, I'll need a handful to make sure that we can last for a particularly long drought. Because obviously bad tide seasons don't really matter. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this evening. I'm having a lot of fun with Timberborns. And of course, I can see there being a lot of Timberborn in the future. I would like to get the whole entire map nice and greenified before, you know, as kind of a saying that, yeah, this map has been conquered, but we'll see. We'll see how we are about getting there. I would also like to put the bad water cap on the other source, just so I can turn it off and on at will. I probably won't ever really close it, but it'll be nice having that control, you know. It'll be enjoyable. And then, yeah, I got more terraforming to do. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me this evening. Hope I see you tomorrow for Saturday stream. And if I don't, then I will see you when I see you, and enjoy your weekend, everyone. So have a good night, and I will see you next time. Sleep tight.